Hey everybody, welcome to the beginning of stream. What's up? And good afternoon. I'm your host, the alphabet letter E. People often ask me what it's like being fifth permanently. But they're not thinking about it correctly. That's almost the top 20%. The average human thinks that they're better than average. Think about that. Contemplate the meaning of those words. They call it illusory superiority. It's a phenomenon of superiority bias. Means you think you're better than you are, and I think I'm better than you. So, where does that put us? Hi, I just finished my first day of the semester. Purple page, the semester will go a lot easier if you proofread what you write. Do it so your teacher doesn't send it back covered in red ink. Okay? We're gonna have mods start to just take screenshots of chat and using a red pen mark through comments and suggest improvements. Mary Skipper is leading the charge. But I hope anybody who did go back to school this week, last week, next week, I hope it goes smoothly and the first day is not too intimidating. I hope that you all read your syllabus and find at least one error with each one, that you will raise your hand and ask the teacher why in the syllabus it says that tests, the final exam by itself is 25% of the final grade. So teacher, it looks like if I only get A's on my tests and get at least a B on my final, I don't need to do any of the assignments? And they'll be like, oh shit, I didn't think about that. I loved classes like that, where you could, I was that guy. I'm saying this from experience. When I was in school, I was the one who read the syllabus front to back, top to bottom. And it's all because of a very impactful lesson I learned that many of you also experienced, because I didn't have the only teacher in the world whose bright idea this was. Everyone just copied each other. It was the, like, I don't know what grade I was in. I was in elementary. I want to say it was like 3rd grade, maybe. Somewhere around there. And it was an assignment where you have a very long list of things to do. In our case, we had to go outside. And there was at least 30, 40 different entries and instructions on the page. And they were very ridiculous. We had to get a ruler, a foot-long ruler, 12 inches, and measure the distance from the front door to the recessed playground. And then once we did that, we had to measure the side of the playground, add it to the first measurement that we got. And then once you get to the corner of the playground, put your feet together, take 12 steps in a diagonal direction. It was just very nonsensical instructions. And there was at least 30 different instructions. And then once you finish doing whatever it told you to do, you put your name on it and turn it in. Except a lot of people finish the exam really fast, incredibly fast, impossibly fast. And I was just looking around like, how the heck did I'm over here measuring with my little ruler, trying to figure out the length of the distance between the door and the playground and all this other stuff. And if you just read the first paragraph on the page in the instructions, it said, if you are reading this, do not do any of the tasks listed below. Simply put your name at the top of the page, leave the rest of it blank, and turn it in face down on the teacher's desk. And that was a valuable life lesson that I took with me for the rest of my life. And I didn't read the intro paragraph. Like, you got me. Like, that was totally legit. It was one of those, I don't think we actually got graded probably, but it was just one of those, teacher's gonna teach you a lesson. I had something like that in elementary that was like, stop at the third question. Yeah, things like that. I had a midterm like that. It was great. I think I did do one midterm or something like that, but that one didn't leave as much of an impact because I actually did it right. I had already learned my lesson, so I was one of the people that turned it in instead of one of the people doing the questions for no reason. And that was later on. That was like middle school, early high school. But because of that, I became the person who would read the syllabus in high school classes and college classes, top to bottom, looking for any weakness that I could poke. If there were any gaps in the logic of the teacher's syllabus, I was the one who tried to put a hole in it. All because of that. And I would be the one who raised my hand in class to ask about inconsistencies in the syllabus to try to figure out if I could have a loophole. Looking for loopholes. Etal anime. Very, very relevant. That was definitely me. Mine had read every question first and had the just sign your name at the top at the very end. It was probably something like that, yeah. It was similar. I'm sure mine was copied, and that's just how I remember it. I was like 8. I don't remember anything else from being 8. Hey, Talent Chat, what's up, CeeLo? Some teachers will literally put free 5% grade bump if you show me this from your syllabus, because no one reads it. Yeah, some of the teachers got wise to it, and they would put things like, hey, by the way, don't mention this to anybody, you know? They would say, like, if you're reading this, show it to me for the 5% bump, but do not mention it to another soul as you do so, and just leave it at that. By the way, at the end of the stream yesterday, what's up, Var, for 28 months, who pinged Kyra Toby for some reason. Thanks for 28 months, Var. If you're out there somewhere in VODland, didn't catch you in time. But yeah, illusory superiority. Cognitive bias, where a person overestimates their own qualities and abilities in relation to the same qualities and abilities of other people. It's a positive illusion relating to the self. Coined in 1991. Egocentrism. I like that teachers always find new ways to troll their students. They have a captive audience, and they can do whatever they want. So they have to, like, innovate or just get bored. If you don't try new stuff and new ways to mess with your kids, your students, then you're just gonna end up one of those teachers who's just, like, comes in every day and is just like, okay, turn to page 72, we're gonna continue reading chapter 3. I'm gonna sit at my desk and occasionally call on one of you to read another paragraph, so I don't have to do anything because today is a read the book out loud day. God, I hated those. I loved reading out loud, don't get me wrong. I just hated the days where you don't do anything, you just sit there. And, I don't know, I could be reading a book. Like, wait, I am reading a book. I could be reading a good book instead of like a $250 textbook. Every student must read the book out loud at the same time. I was actually the kid who raised my hand in order to volunteer to read. Mary Skipper says, I hated read out loud day. It was so stressful. Yeah, some people were like, don't call on me. I don't want to get picked. I don't want to be the one who reads out loud. I was like, yes, yes. I'm ready to read out loud. Teach, pick me. I would raise my hand and volunteer. because I was a big nerd. I was a big nerd who also just enjoyed reading. And what's funny is you can kind of see how that's manifested in streaming now. I know that sounds like something that's totally unrelated. But if you've ever seen one of those big blurb paragraphs come up on the screen and I just lightning speed read, that's why. That's my one, I'm not gonna say useless, but that's my one like school learned skill, was just very quick, fast reading. I wish I'd gotten something more useful, like understanding the depths of complex mathematical equations or understanding literally anything in biology. No, I got English. A+ in English, super good reading comprehension. Those are my talents. That's how my RPG school character was spec'd. You became a streamer just so that you could read chat. I'm reading you guys right now. Let's look at your follower count. I know, it's been 666 for a long time. You guys are very close, though, to a once-in-a-lifetime. I need 24 followers. And then we can have 66,666 followers. 24 is not a lot. It's probably going to happen today or tomorrow. 66,666 only happens once. Make that 23. What's up, Ty Rizzo? Put a widget on the screen. I don't actually know how to reflect that on screen. Reading in school was no fun for me. The others were too slow. Leave them in the dust. No, but seriously, like, the Read Out Loud Day has some benefits, like teaching people how to sort of do a little public speaking and be more confident. But as far as learning goes, if somebody who's not very good at reading out loud, which might be for totally legitimate reasons, like maybe they don't learn as fast or they have trouble speaking and enunciating, and there's nothing wrong with that. But just from a learning perspective, it's like, okay, it would be better if we all just silently read at this point, because I'm not internalizing any information while somebody else reads the information poorly. So it is fairly pointless from just a learning perspective. We could all just silently read. Nobody has to be embarrassed. Nobody has to be in shame. Nobody has to be called out. But silent reading was actually harder. That would lose my attention like that, so I would read out loud to myself at home to internalize and actually absorb information. And often still do that today, like the Eel book. When I was reading the Eel book, sometimes it'd be like, I read this passage 3 times, couldn't focus on it. If I read it out loud, I got it. So it helps me learn, but I don't have to do it in front of other people, I guess. Love the mug. Hey, been lurking watching. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Cheers, chat. Egotistical student. I just want to hear myself talk. Anyway. Welcome one and all. Headless7, thank you for 46 months, dude. What's up? And welcome to the stream. We're going to get started here in just a second, playing some Total War. Warhammer 3, this is not a sponsored stream, though it is the third Total War Warhammer 3 stream. We are still going to be checking out the pre-release content. I just enjoyed the campaign that we started yesterday and wanted to play it some more. So, I'm just going to do it for fun. We don't play games for fun here, do we? We play them because they make us angry. So that doesn't check. Stealing his girlfriend's mugs for clout. It's actually just because this is the largest mug, so I can fit the most coffee in it. It's the biggest mug, so I can like just pour that much extra coffee on top. Is Warhammer 3 worth buying? I'm a fan of 2, but still considering. I think it is worth buying, but there's 2 things. Number one, if you want to just, again, this is not sponsored chat, so I don't have to disclose shit, except that the key in early access was provided by Creative Assembly. So, it's thanks to them, of course, that we're going to be able to play today ahead of launch. So keep that in mind, I guess. But yeah, I wouldn't be playing it for a third time if I didn't think it was worth having and buying. However, there's a caveat, which is the Warhammer series often goes on sale, and it frequently goes on sale when there is a new release. So if you're gonna buy Total War Warhammer 3, you might wait until the DLC launches tomorrow just to see if there will be a sale. I don't know if there will be or not. But in the event that there is, I don't know what... I know that the whole series goes on sale anytime that there's a Steam sale. But I'm also not sure, since Total War Warhammer 3 came out this year, it's still pretty new. I don't think it's going to be very heavily discounted. It's on sale right now. It could be on sale right now. It is on sale right now if you have Game Pass. You could play this on Game Pass and just test it out. It's a big install, but you could still play it. It actually is 10% off right now. So I don't know if it's going to get cheaper, but it is actually on sale right now. Maybe is this the sale? It's only, yeah, it's 10% off. Weekend deal. Offer ends August 29th. This might just be as much as it is going to go on sale. Got my Steam Deck email today. How long from that did it take to get in the mail? Less than a week for me. It was pretty fast. It was like 4 or 5 business days, I think. There's a sale for games 1 and 2. Okay, once again, I feel like I have to say it 17 times. Not sponsored, but if you own Total War Warhammer 3 but not 1 and 2, and you want to play Immortal Empires, now's the time. Because yeah, Warhammer 1 is $15 at 75% off. And then 2 is, chat said, 66% off. Yeah, it's like $20 for 2. So if you have 3 and you've been wanting to play Immortal Empires, now's a good time to get the other base games. And any other DLCs. Why is this streamer such a sponsor streamer? Sponsor this, sponsor that. Hey, I'm about to sponsor you, chat. Do you guys want to be sponsored? You can be sponsored if you want. Here you go. I'm sponsoring you. Right now.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys?
That's for you.
Get that guy.
Hopefully the people that got subs are here. Would y'all recommend 2 or 3 for a newcomer to the series? I would just get 3 because it has the most extensive tutorial by far. To the point where you might think there's too much tutorial, but that is good when it's a tutorial, because that is the point. To make sure there's no stone left unturned. It's very, very extensive. It's a full tutorial campaign. Wait, that was you! Yeah, that's what I said. Thanks Paul, who said he's still in the unboxing mode. Premium content. Hey, thanks for 33 months. I am never gonna unbox those, because I don't have, there's nowhere for the things to go that are in boxes. Alright, there's a game. Back here. 2 is cheaper if you're new, so if money is the biggest concern, then 2 is gonna be 20 bucks instead of 50 something. But, if you want the best tutorial, 3 has the best tutorial. So. And it's not even close. And there we go. Also, if you got... I love that I gifted a sub to Goofy Bastard. Which is a username on Twitch. What's up, Stukov? Stukov. Omnipotent. Biscuit Dough Handsman is back, and Epiphany stole a Time Lord. Welcome, first timers and first monthers. Two, in my opinion, had a. If you don't care about Immortal Empires at all, I did really like the Vortex campaign from 2, but that's gonna get differing results or opinions from chat. I actually quite like the Vortex campaign. I haven't had much experience with the campaign. We only played one of Warhammer 3's regular campaigns. The one we're playing now is the stitched together super map. So the regular campaign looks like this. It's Realm of Chaos. And this one is very story driven.
Master of fire.
And then the big tutorial prologue is the storyline that segues into this. I do want to try ogres at some point, because look at these lads. That guy is scary. Scrag! Dragging around like a food cauldron. But yeah, these guys look fun. And I'm curious what the campaigns are like. Where do they start? Over there, way up there. Some nice edge starting locations. Festus gets an island. Interesting. But what we're playing is the super campaign with everyone. Everyone. We're not starting a new one. I'm gonna play the one we just did. But if you do end up playing, there are these little icons right here that say recommended first campaigns.
We must preserve.
And they have better starting conditions, better starting scenario, and guide you through a beginner experience. Veterans of the series would consider some of those people boring, but they're boring because they're effective and they're good at what they do. So let's load into oof, ouch, my armies. I think I remember why that was. Yeah. It's because we just made a couple of very large tactical errors. What's different from Mortal to Immortal? Okay, so Mortal is game 1 and 2. Immortal's game 1, 2, and 3. So it's all the factions from 3 and all the maps added to Mortal Empires. That's why it's Immortal. It's even bigger. Hey, Town Chat. Happy Tuesday night. Zint, what day is it? It is Monday. Okay. Whew, I was not sure where I was in the calendar. Uchu Alaska, what up? Welcome. I moved in 2020 and still have some shit lying around in boxes in my room. I was also like that. And I was especially like that because I knew that it didn't have a home. It didn't have anywhere that it needed to go. And it was probably just going to be put back in a box to move again anyways. And here I am. Already moved. So we were doing actually really good in this campaign. Except 2 things happened. I lost a big battle that I really shouldn't have taken as Village, which is my legendary lord. Unfortunately got stomped. So we're gonna have to step back and lick our wounds.
You fool!
Because I got a little cocky and I tried to defeat Archaon, or however you say his name. So we're gonna have to try again. We do have an ally here.
Northmen come.
Oh, dude, chat, you guys want to watch a video first? I know it's gonna sound like I'm stalling, but they just released the patch notes for 2.0, and it's a pretty cool video of all the things that are changing tomorrow. It's only like 4 minutes. They're planning on releasing a campaign for just 1 and 3 called the Immortal-ish Empires. It's sort of mortal. Yes, big changes coming. And the second army we have here, we actually won in Wei Jin, but I may have razed the entire city to the ground instead of occupying it like I was supposed to. Oopsie. So now we have to actually go back and fight them a second time.
I am no one.
No big deal.
I serve only the
We just have to defeat all the Jade Warriors again. It's okay. All right, movie time. Movie time, chat. Here we go. Can you see this? So this is the patch that you'll be able to play tomorrow that we're ostensibly already playing.
Total War Warhammer 3, patch 2.0 has arrived. In addition to bringing you the Champions of Chaos DLC, the Blood Pact DLC,
We're playing all those.
and the first beta access to Immortal Empires DLC,
That's us. We're doing that.
we're updating the core game to align each of the releases. These additions will be free for all players. The Warriors of Chaos will be receiving a campaign rework thanks to our 4 new legendary lords, with new faction mechanics including
That's us.
Chaos Gifts provide god-given boosts for your faction, a vassal-based settlement structure with dark fortresses and altars to act as the bloodline for your armies, warband recruitment to hire mercenaries from around the world, warband upgrades to level up your units with their experience in the battlefield, and Path to Glory, where dedicated characters will be able to gather boons and advance their power with a Mark of Chaos. Visual changes have been made, including hand-drawn occupation images for all factions, and an improved war coordination interface with quick access to all your allies and vassals. We also have a visual update for the Chaos Knights of Siege and the Doom Knights of Siege, visual updates for Lore of Death and Lore of Metal, and a
I want
size
the giant
increase for the
hand.
Chaos War Steeds, as well as new combat animations for Archaon the Everchosen. We've also tweaked the UI of the game to add more variety to the colour palette. On the Realm of Chaos map, 4 new provinces have been added: the Northern Wastelands, Albion, Marches of Corun, and Middle Mountains. The 4 Champions of Chaos will be present on the map, but will not participate in the race for Ursun, pursuing their own agendas. Several new factions now present on the map as AI, including the Marches of Corun, led by Luran Leoncourt's vassal, Earl Adalbert, and Wintertooth, led by Throg, the Troll King.
Throg.
Wei Jin is now a 10-slot settlement,
We were just looking at that.
and with the arrival of Azazel,
Hold on. They said it's now a 10-slot settlement. So this thing is massive, and I just raised it to the ground instead of occupying it. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that I understood the gravity of my error before we moved on.
and with the arrival of Azazel, Kurgan warband spawn rates have been further reduced north of the Bastion, and they can no longer declare war on most Chaos-aligned factions. Automatic declaration of war against non-demon factions has been removed from Khorne, Siege, Demons of Chaos and Nurgle. Allies can now be given an occupy request in addition to attack and defend, which will encourage them to actively claim the settlement, including ruined settlements. Confederation
Okay, so you can actually make your allies, you can instruct them to go take and occupy a settlement themselves and expand their territory instead of doing it all yourself. That's pretty cool.
Confederation has now been rebalanced, and allied outposts can now be built outside of their province capitals. Battle reinforcement times now always accurate without any leeway. The Immortality skill now unlocks automatically at rank 20 for all characters. Demon Prince no longer requires demonic glory to access mortal units, and vassals formed by Slaanesh will now never rebel and should always join wars alongside their master, and come with an increase in income. Boris Ursus now receives reduced penalties from Chaos Wasteland climates, and generates devotion when holding Chaos Wasteland settlements. The Poison Chaos Warhounds unit will be available in the core game for Kugath. And we shifted a lot of the potential movement range bonuses from Scarbrand so that they start off a little bit lower and instead build up more over time
People
over the course
run.
of the campaign, slowing down Scarbrand's initial rush potential while preserving the ability to pull off massive combos later on. And finally, for those who own Warhammer 1 and 2 and have access to the Immortal Empires campaign, all legacy battle content for the previous 2 games has been brought across to Warhammer 3, with it being re-implemented, reworked, and rebalanced to fight against the newer races of the trilogy, including reload time calculation adjustments, changes to healing abilities, tweaks to shared spell laws, and adjustments to individual unit stats across all races. A big focus for patch 2.0 was squashing those pesky bugs. Fixes include, but are not limited to, no more crashes for characters with non-standard characters in their names. Vassals are now more reliable for the player, and potential attackers will take into account who rules over them. Collision from corpses in battle has also been removed to stop entities getting stuck. Performance boosts in battles when units destroy incidental buildings, that's things like fences, crates and market stalls. And lastly, the defense bonus from formation attack is now shown in the UI. We hope you enjoy these new additions to the game. Read the full changelog for patch 2.0 on August 23rd at Tokyo.
Okay. That's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in there. All sounds very good. Very nice. Can you win with peace and diplomacy? Are you asking me if you can win the video game called Total War with peace and diplomacy without having to fight any battles? Is that what you're asking? My chariots won't get stuck on corpses anymore. They'll go right through them. That does sound like a nightmare for pathfinding purposes, for sure. Anyway, scrolling up. Welcome everybody who just joined. We're just looking at the patch. And then jumping back into the game. We got a lot to do today, so let's get things started. We have two armies right now. One of them is about to go sit inside the red fortress and heal up. This little green bar here represents their unit strength. So we got a lot of healing to do, but we can't move right now. We did just do a very large battle in which we lost. The only upside is that the other army is the one, this is the army that lost. They did get some big experience points, so we leveled up twice, so let's go ahead and spend those. Our boy Village is tricked out with some different items. We just got a legendary quest that we need to do, but we can't because they gave us the quest right after half of our army got wiped out. And we're not safe scumming, so I'm going to try and make this work in spite of our loss. So, I wanted to do... I kind of want to try Bonds of Fortune. This makes it cheaper to request armies and improves our diplomatic relations with Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, Beastmen, and Norska. And we get extra souls from our own army's deaths, which would have helped a lot in the last battle because we had a lot of people die. So I'm going to try that. We need all 4 of these to get Master of Misrule, which is a pretty big magic bonus. Also gives us some authority. And the demonic attribute makes us demonic. Alright, let's try, I think it was Mind Wipe is what I wanted to try. Changing of the Ways is 50% cheaper to use Muddle Minds on other armies. I need to be using that all the time. We need to start muddling everybody. And then Treason of Tzeentch is cheaper mana. Treason of Tzeentch lowers their leadership and melee attack. So we can spam that a little bit more. Let's just do both of those. Hexus, our Chaos Sorcerer, also leveled up. He recently got upgraded with a disc. So he can float around now on a flying awesome blue and pink disc, which I'm very happy about. We also already dedicated him to a Path of Glory. So he is extra metal compared to normal. It has upgraded stats. Okay, we needed evasion, I think, speed and melee defense up. And then final transmutation is huge damage versus a single combatant or a single character. Okay, so I want that. I like being able to target their lords and leaders and snipe them. So that's good. I don't think there's really anything else I can do. We're gonna sit on this side of the wall. There's a border right there, and as long as we're on this side of the border, we'll start to heal a little bit. I don't know what our Kaon is gonna do, but that's who we just retreated from because he just kind of kicked our ass. I'm gonna open the frame capper as well, so you guys get a little smoother stream. There we go. And hi. Hello, WPG. What's up, Brody, Bucky, Arathon, Uses for insanity. Hey. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do except use changing of the ways if we want. I do have 3,600 souls. So I might... We already spawnified. That was generating 3 extra chaos spawn to try to refill the ranks of the army because we lost all of them. But I can poke and prod them with changing of the ways here. Muddled Minds would be nice. I don't know how long it lasts for. Reduce the move range, ambush defense, and leadership of a targeted army. And it's 250 cost. How long does it last? It's a 10-turn cooldown, but I don't know how long this lasts. I might wait 1 turn. Let's reveal their faction intentions, though, and see what they intend to do. Is that War Host of the Apocalypse? War Host of the Apocalypse is the current target. Okay, they go all the way back there. I want to reveal their shroud as well. So now I can see everything that they see. Fog of War has been lifted, and I have full visibility over their territories. That way I can see if there's a secondary army coming or anything like that.
Denied.
Okay, I think that's a pretty good turn. Do I want to change our gifts at all? Because we have 3 turns left until Whirling Destruction procs again. So that's Pink Horrors of Tzeentch. There should be like 1 or 2 Pink Horrors of Tzeentch, which are our ranged pink boys. But I wanted to switch this to something else. The research rate was cool. Cooldown for spells, plus 25% to barrier. That's like our overshield. Miscast base chance. These are nifty. Or we can try the Screamers of Tzeentch. Flying monstrous infantry. They have a shield. They are anti-large. They are demonic, they cause fear, they have 20% physical resist, and they're Vanguard deployable. Anti-large would be a nice tech. And we need to rebuild our army, and we might want to try playing with some different things. Let's go ahead and spend some souls. So you're incentivized to try different gifts, because the more souls that you spend, the more of these you unlock. So you have to spend like 25,000 souls to unlock Winged Watchers, for example. And I believe we recently unlocked Arcane Wisdom, which is Warp Flame attacks for all marked units, and unit XP gain for all Tzeentch units. That one's really nice, too. I also like that one. Which one's better? I feel like Warp Flame attacks for everybody is great, but you have to have units in your army first to give Warp Flame to. So let's try getting some Screamers of Tzeentch added to the list. And this one is Ruinous Bulwark. That's missile resist and Shatterstone. Doesn't help us because we're not going to be sieging right now. So I like Chaos Marauder replenishment rate because we just took some heavy losses and we need to rebuild those ranks, and also buffs their melee attack and their XP gain. So we'll spend some there because we got a bunch of things to unlock. Okay, let's see what happens. First turn already done, ready to go. What's up, Reanimated Bid? Joshitus pumping it for 13 months. Thanks, Joshitus. Welcome to the stream. I really screwed this up. I feel like that's gonna mess with our tempo quite a bit. Who's this? Loki Fellheart of the Dark Elves. Strength rank 32, so they are very strong. 32's high. There's like 180 or something different factions right now. So 32's in the top percentile. They're gonna pay us money and offer a non-aggression pact. I think they're this group in yellow here. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that because I don't want to mess with them anyways. And I don't expect we're gonna go down there. Now, if they take this, we're gonna have a problem because I was supposed to take that and I goofed it. So we'll see how that goes. Assassinate, ooh. That hero unit just assassinated somebody. I gotta start actually using those abilities and skills. Like send my heroes out, do some sabotage. That'd be nice. Anyway, all the new patch changes for 2.0 look really good. We're obviously... Oh, where's my ally? Oh, I need to try and request my ally's army. I don't know how that works, though. Chat, how do you make a request? Did we start new or continue? We're continuing after the loss yesterday with no save scum. What happened? Ooh, our other hero got mount. Very good.
Master of misrule.
You say pretty please.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
We could arrange that. So requesting an army would cost us these, what are these vassal points called? Also, these armies suck. Isn't this only like 6 units? I don't want to request that anyways, but I think you have to have a certain amount of sort of ally points. Okay, where are my friends? Yes,
Bring
Dulgan.
death.
Dulgan, would you be able to attack this province? Oh, it's allegiance points. So we get 4 allegiance passive income. Indicates how much support this ally is willing to give you against shared enemies. It slowly increases over time and can be increased by completing missions. Okay.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
Did I pick on the right people? Chat, how do I know if I did this or not? They're already selected. Did it work? We're at war with Archeon? It's not Archeon. It's whatever this dude's name is. It's Archeon to you, okay? But yeah, I see a notification there.
Despoil and ravage.
I'm not sure if it worked.
The twisted twin.
The twisted.
I can't do it yet. I need to talk more.
I have the power.
Alright, we gotta rebuild this sad excuse for an army. So here's our gifted units. We have no ranged. And I'm broke. I'm already spending all of our income.
Come in once you.
So I want to sit here until I heal. So instead of being in march stance,
Everything goes to
we should either channel or ambush. Because if we ambush, they won't know we're there. If we channel, we can start building Winds of Magic. My question, of course, chat, is how do I see how much Winds of Magic I have already accumulated? On a particular lord. Oh, it says we have 105 in the reserve. It says, increase the power reserve by moving through provinces with high winds or via certain stances. It can never go below a certain amount. Demonic factions suffer penalties when low on this and receive bonuses when high. So right now we have plenty. In that case, I don't know. Let's just go into ambush stance. That way we're hidden, he doesn't know we're here. I don't want him to chase us right now, and we can just sort of sit here and rebuild. Because we're going to rebuild a lot of strength this turn, and then we got to increase the army size next turn. And hopefully, our ally here, even though they have a weenie army, will come and kind of, we can use each other to support. Because even having a ton of weenies is still useful. Alright, skip. Who leveled? Oh, our other guy leveled up, even though they didn't do anything this turn. Let's just give them bonus to melee.
Okay, off.
And then our secondary army. and go sit inside the Red Fort. Anytime that you put your army inside of a settlement structure, you are going to get better replenishment for your troops. So all these green bars need to be full. Otherwise, we are very weak. And I wouldn't mind trading some of these units out because we have like a full 20 and a 20, but this isn't a particularly strong army. It's decently well-rounded though. So like it's a good secondary army, but I really want to focus on some specialization today. Let's go ahead and in turn and we'll look at the specialization that we have specifically for village. Like village, often with legendary lords, they'll have a couple of unit types that they have perks for. So I'm curious what village is trying to kind of move towards. Oh no. He's coming. Archaon is moving. He's heading towards us. What's up, Skewer? Thanks for gifting us up to Waking Up Thirsty, who's back for a 9th month. Thanks, Waking Up Thirsty, for hanging out. And Boozatosaurus for 2 years. What's up, Boozatosaurus? Hello, each of you. Where are you going? I don't know. They're going to the gallows tree. Are we at war with them? Etel's starting before I even get home for the evening? That's the idea. I got things to do. We got chaos to spread. Ambush foiled. One of our forces has been detected. Oh, they saw us. They know we're there, but then they stopped and they encamped. An ally begins outpost construction. Dolgan has begun construction on an outpost in your settlement, Bloodwind Keep. Once it completes, their units will join the settlement's garrison. How does this work? So, our ally Dolgan. Chat, where do you even see an outpost details? Oh. Norscan outpost, reached only by longship. This outpost can only be reached by longship. Interesting. Brings fierce dark god worshipping Huskarls to the allied settlement. Provides allied recruitment of a selection of units from the faction's local recruitment. So they let us recruit their types of units. It boosts our casualty replenishment and gives us 2 extra units into the settlement garrison. Okay. Chaos cult discovered. The enemy has unearthed and purged one of our cults. We'll recover, but the Coven has lost potential influencers that should have served our cause for years to come. Hold on. Is that me? Chaos on Divided Corruption down. We also lost 5% income. That's not great. Okay. How's this army? They need one more turn and then they'll be ready to go. We gotta go back here. Oh man, I made this way harder. We're gonna have to get creative. We need somebody to go out and win battles. We can't just sit here. We're not gonna win with economy. Definitely not gonna win just with economy. Okay, I want to try the Screamers of Zinch. It's 16 flyers, little bit of armor, little bit of leadership, very fast. Their biggest strength is they get an incredible armor piercing and bonus versus large. And their maneuverability is very key. So we're gonna go ahead and take that. We got 15 out of 20. Where does that leave us?
I have the power.
You do. We need more just basic marauders, I think. Marauder horsemen are not that strong, but they give us some maneuverability that we don't currently have. But that requires extra micro. So we could upgrade this marauder to a spear, and they'll become a spear of Zinch.
Until they see my plan.
And all of our Zinch boys should be getting warp flame attacks if we switch to this, which I might. But for now, which one do I have?
Think of me as a rat. I'll show them.
We have every few turns we get a Screamer of Zinch. So how long? That's gonna take. Oh, it's like every 2 turns. No, it's every 3 turns. So we're about to get another one. I'll just wait.
Village and village.
All right, we're kind of broke. I don't want to stick around and get attacked by Archaon, so I'm gonna just retreat down the road towards Floating Mountain. That way we at least get reinforced if he somehow attacks us, and you stay put, and that's a whole turn. You have to build an outpost yourself to recruit their units. Does that go inside the same settlement? I think that allows them to recruit your units. Oh, it's it's backwards. Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, he doesn't want to fight, or at least he doesn't want to fight us. This could be a golden opportunity. I need to move back towards the plains of Zanbaijin and try and take it while his main army is out doing other things. And just back cap it. So, if you weren't here yesterday, our objective is just domination. Like, we're playing the... Oh, damn. This is cheeky. Look at this peasant army. All peasants. Peasant spears, peasant archers. Well, I don't know if we could finagle this out of a close defeat, because that's just a lot of people. Because I don't really have anything I could do. They're just gonna shoot arrows at me. Their wizard is probably going to be enough by itself. All right, we're just going to auto-resolve. And then I'll come have to retake this. That's a pain in the ass. They lost 4 peasants. Yeah, I guess maybe we should have fought it just to try and increase their losses. But it felt fairly pointless. Our ally? Did our ally just come liberate this? Is he gonna take it for himself? What's going on? The uncorrupted slaves in Usok's region are resisting. They refuse to submit to the Dark Gods. Punishment must be swift. Delegate the deed. Let the vassal handle it. This is a minor inconvenience. Bonus experience and plus allegiance points, or get 5 turns of +5 Winds of Magic power reserve. But we lose 10 growth faction-wide? Just damage the damn buildings. Settlement raised. They raised it to the ground? That's my job! I'm supposed to be the Chaos Boy. Now I gotta go handle this.
By the eldritch I see, my lord Sinch agrees.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna go march all the way down there. We should get there in a couple turns.
Oi, puppets! Oi, puppets! Oi! More puppets!
Alright, we got 2 Screamers of Zinch. We're back to 17. We need... Ooh, I could recruit an aspiring champion. So, this is one of the new mechanics for Warriors of Chaos. It's warband recruitment. If you're not familiar what that is, the way that recruitment normally works is when you have a settlement, you build buildings, and those buildings allow you to recruit different units. So depending on what you build in the province, that'll affect what units you're capable of sort of training, but you have to be inside that province to train them. Whereas warband recruitment is like recruiting on the fly, wherever you are, across the entire map. You can still do some regular recruitment via military buildings in your provinces, but the primary form of recruitment, in this case, is both a mixture of the gifts of chaos, depending on what gifts you take. You can have, like the Screamers are unlocked as recruitable for us with the right gift choice, but also the Warband recruitment, which lets you not just recruit from anywhere, but it changes the types of units you can recruit based on your surroundings. So, for example, we can recruit Chaos Trolls sometimes because they can be found in mountains, wastelands, or Chaos Waste climates with high Chaos Undivided corruption. So the the higher the corruption that affects them, the better the chance they will be available for recruit per turn. So these dudes are incredibly strong, tons of armor, armored and shielded sword infantry, and we have one available to recruit if we have enough money, which I don't right now, but I'd like to recruit them next turn. So once I have recruited them, there will be a 10% chance per turn that another one is going to be available to recruit, as long as the same situations exist. But if we move somewhere else that's a different climate or a different province or something, they might not be available anymore, or they might become more likely to appear or less likely, or so on, if that makes sense. So it changes dynamically based on where your army is. It gives you some options to kind of keep momentum up. I still think we go ahead and just move back towards the border here.
Onwards, big brother.
And get ready to maybe try sneaking back behind Archaon into Zanbijin and take the seat of their power. This is a Dark Fortress site, so our objective, besides just, haha, I destroyed all the other factions, is our goal is to conquer specifically these settlements that have this Dark Fortress site icon above them. Those are our campaign objective. If we control enough of them, we win the game. So our specific victory condition is 13 of those settlements for a short victory. For a long victory, there's a lot more stuff that you have to do, but short victory is a fine goal for us. So we're looking just for these. If it's not a Dark Fortress site, we don't really care what happens to it. We don't even want to hold it, really. It's just a pain, because we're not going to make any money. So we want to burn everything else to the ground, more or less. All right, let me blow my nose while the turn goes. Archaon is making some moves. He's going towards our allies right now. We're gonna have to find a way to... The reason we lost is because we were fighting against him and the garrison simultaneously. I really think that we probably could have won if it was just against him, but we don't have the same army that we did last time. So we're gonna have to finish rebuilding and then just kind of go for it. Because if we win the siege, we'll get a bunch of money, and then we can use that money to top off our recruitment. But I don't know what he's gonna do. He might just swing. I wouldn't. The ally is. Okay, I'm gonna explain what just happened because it's pretty funny. There's a series of events that is my fault. Okay, so up here in our northwest, we have two things happening. Our nemesis, Archaon, the Everchosen, is swinging around to ostensibly try and take Floating Mountain, which is held by our allies. But because Archaon abandoned his capital to go on the offensive, my ally, who was sitting inside, guarding the Floating Mountain, left because I had previously told them that I wanted them to attack and launch an offensive against the plains of Zanbijin. So they're just looping around each other. Archaon's going for their seat while they go for his seat, and they're just doing a big loop, and they're gonna miss each other. Coggers. Well, because if I were them, I would have just sat inside Floating Mountain and waited for him to come, but, you know, he's here, and I can't get there until, like, 2 turns from now, so we're just gonna go... That's a hero, so we can't kill him. Don't worry about him.
Brother, move or else.
And then from Warband to recruit... Oh! He's gone. The aspiring champion that we could have recruited is gone. Does it refresh per turn, or does somebody else take him? Damn, that would have been sick. Maybe we just missed our opportunity. Who should I take instead? I don't really want Chaos Trolls, because we already have 3 spawns of Tzeentch, which are monstrous infantry. And we have space for 2 more people. I guess I could take Marauder Horses, but I don't really want them. Yeah, I changed provinces, but it's still a 10% chance. So I guess it's a 10% chance in a different province. So maybe I could have recruited him just before moving. What makes the unit you missed out on so good? 2 things. Number 1, they're just a very stout sword infantry with armor and shields. So very high armor, very strong leadership. They won't rout as easily. Pretty decent melee attack. Their weapon strength is so high because there's only 16 entities per unit. But moreover, we have some things that kind of apply to aspiring champions, I think. Aren't there some techs that we have? Yes, all aspiring champions get warp flame attacks, which is basically makes them weak to fire, which is good for us. And there's a couple other perks that we can give specifically to aspiring champions, but I forget if we've picked them or not. I know there was something else. But they have different synergies, I guess would be the right word. But I don't remember where they were. But they're just really strong infantry. Like, compared to my Marauders of Tzeentch, my Chaos Warriors are pretty good too, but I need more of them. Alright, we're just gonna recruit 2 Marauders just to have a little extra backbone. And give them magic attack.
Wait until they see my plans.
We give them magic attack with the Mark of Tzeentch, and they get an overshield barrier. So, both of those are very good. He's still in the World Conquest stage. That's not how it goes, Brynjar Bjorn, but good try. That was a good try. Meanwhile, on the other side of the world, we still aren't close enough to retake Dragon's Crossroad. We're doing really good down here. Just doing really good. Doing fabulous. Oh, nice. It's the village people. I didn't think about that as a pun yesterday, but, you know, now that you've said village people, I can't unsee it or unhear it. Green chat is online. Are you guys green? Archaon is like... I don't know what Archaon is going, but he's not going to get to the plains of Zambijan in time. We got some enemy heroes coming in to try to do something. There is another army sitting inside there, but I don't think they're going to be enough to stop us. And maybe we'll hit that 10% chance to get the army. Recruit from the warband. I hope you're marching. You're almost close enough to go in with us, actually. Okay, tech researched. A tuning ritual. +1 to max gifts, and we have a new army ability. This was a really long research. It's a bombardment army ability with unlimited range, so it's basically like an off-map explosion that we can use that sends flames raining down from the sky. And it does fire and magic damage. So if we weaken them to fire with warp fire, and then we can just call fire down, that's obvious synergy right there. All right. New tech. So this is the one we just did. That leads either here or here. And the reason we were going here is because chat wanted flamers. We can have +2 capacity for flamer units. And the new army ability, Summoned from Beyond. Oh wait, it makes Whirling Destruction a new one. Okay, let me see. Okay, Summon... Whirling is a gift. This one. So it says it upgrades Whirling Destruction. Whirling Destruction makes pink horrors available. So I'm assuming that it might also make flamers available from here. Flamers of Tzeentch is for when you want to just absolutely shut out the haters. Well, chat likes flamers so much that I have to get them. People arrive. People, hey, what's up, Shad? But Ritual Staff is +1 melee defense per experience rank for all halberd and spear units. So like, let's say you had a rank 5 spear, they would just have +5 melee defense. That gets pretty strong, and all spear and halberd infantry rank 4 and above get expert charge defense. So this just makes your spears actually good. %124% research speed is actually hell. You're 1% away from reducing all of your research by 1 turn. Oh. What are the thresholds? Why would they all be reduced by 1 turn? I'm a little confused there. I like the spear one, but I think I'm gonna do pink horrors first because it's faster, and that's what we were going down this tree for anyways.
My research is complete. My research is complete.
Hey, what's up, nerd? Guess what? I'm about to remember to use Changing of the Ways on you. How do you like this? I am about to remember to muddle your minds, so that you have reduced leadership. I don't know, how much leadership does it actually reduce? Second question, how much magic do you possibly have? I don't know which would be better. Drain their magic, muddle their minds, or both? Why not both? I want to make sure we actually win this. Take that. Now, muddle your mind. I'm assuming we can do both. Those are on cooldown. 10 turn cooldown's a lot. I probably would have rather used that on the other guy. Too late. I'm just trying to make sure I actually use my powers and abilities. Now,
Twisted Twins ascend.
did not get the 10% proc. I'm just gonna grab one more Marauder for this battle.
Hammond wants you.
Make them spear boys.
Such
Just so we have a full 20 out of 20 even if we suck.
grief and fat.
Okay, we're not quite close enough for our allies to assist. And the game still predicts that they are going to have the advantage over us, because apparently we just suck. I feel like our army is pretty good though. Here's the problem. If we wait a turn, one of two things can happen. either they come out and fight us with the possibility of Archaon just appearing from off map,
Oh, they will die.
because Archaon is like here, but I don't know if he could get all the way over there in time. He's like right there.
Get them.
These are not armies. But if I do wait, I might get ally back up.
Attack them.
Yeah, it's probably worth just continuing the siege. And
Burn them all.
do you lose Muddle? Muddle should last, right? I don't know. You might lose Muddle. I would totally save Scum right here. So our advantage is that we definitely are good against their Chaos Trolls. Like I have Screamers to fight against their Chaos Trolls. We also have the Doom Knights are still alive. We only have 2 Pink Horrors, which is fewer than I want, and then the rest are melee, so... it's not great. They have a whole lot of melee, no ranged at all, except maybe these Horsemen. I think we just chill for one turn.
Oh, they will.
Because we've already thrown ourselves against this keep once, and it didn't go well. And that's how we ended up in this situation in the first place.
You have my promise.
Oh, I don't have enough money to colonize. Oh, dude, I need cash. I almost think we have to go. And I'll tell you why. Because if we go and we win, we have enough money to colonize, A. And B, we have 1 full turn to heal before Archaon comes back to kick our ass. And we can heal inside of the castle. If we wait and Archaon comes down, if we're lucky, the AI helps us and backs us up here. If we're unlucky, the AI leaves and turns around, and then Archaon is like right there and then attacks us as soon as we go to next turn. So it really depends on what the AI does.
Slaughter the sheep.
Because that's just a lot of bodies.
To battle, puppets.
Let's find out. Here we go. Hey! What? What is this bullshit? He can reach the ally, but my ally can't reach the ally?
We must retreat.
I didn't know you could reinforce while force march. Why did I wait to talk until you talked, Village? Why did I wait and talk until you... Whatever. Korn wants military access. No. But yeah, he just marched on in, is like, I'm here. You cannot attack while force march, but you can be an ally, yes. Charon's like, I'm going in, baby! All right, let's do this. We're not gonna have a better chance to defeat this army. I know he's got a bunch of weenies, but we just need to throw bodies at the problem. There's no way this is gonna be a valiant defeat. I understand that they have 3 separate regiments of renown here. I understand that this is a badass army that we're fighting. Actually fighting with an ally. We're doing it. I just gotta single out their chaos trolls. I gotta have my badasses. I have a regiment of renown myself. And they have to just tech the opponent. Okay, well, here we go. Ooh. This is a big battle. We have 1,751 allies coming in hot. The real winner in this battle will be chaos. My computer is struggling under the lag. It's like loading as fast as it can. There we go. 21's fine. Can we go higher? How dare you? How dare you? Wait, do I have to wait for 1.5 minutes to reinforce? Oh dear God. This is gonna be weird. Why am I reinforcing on that side of him? So I just have to watch for 1.5 minutes, huh? Isn't he all tired? Why are they fresh? Didn't he march? Shouldn't they be tired? You can move where you enter from. Oh, but it'll change your time? I did not know that. Four minutes. Oh God. That's an eternity. A minute 37 is best we can do. Okay, I gained 1 second somehow. That's a Zinch thing? Oh, nice. How are we even gonna squeeze in here, dude? At least his army is tired. If it says they're fresh, that's what I was asking. Chat, help! I can't wait 15 hours for this to come out. You gotta. You can hang out here in the meantime. Okay, chat, you guys want to have a prediction? Win or lose battle? Etal wins battle, Etal loses battle. That means a Pyrrhic victory is a win. Anything that says defeat is a loss. Time to tab back in and put your points on the line. We just have to sit and watch our allies and hope for the best. They are doing like a halftime show at the football game right now. So one thing I'm happy about is that the AI is not just rushing in to meet their demise. One thing I'm not happy about is I'm gonna be all by myself over here. Who is the first? We got Chaos Knights of Zinch, Armor Shielded Shock Cav. That's not good. Oh. Swords of Chaos are the Regiment of Renown. These guys are just wild. Hell Scourge is pretty easy. Warhound's pretty easy. Chaos Troll's pretty easy. Marauder's easy. Chaos Warrior's easy. Super... Okay, let's pause for a sec. Super Forsaken have Poison, Damage Dealer, Armored, tons of leadership. They're tired now, are they? Oh, they are tired now. Sick. Okay, so they're not fresh. We just have to press start. Yeah, they came in March stance. They'll be tired. That's very good for us. Wait, who's entering?
Allied reinforcements are arriving in support, Commander. Link up with them and surround the enemy.
I'm the one arriving. They need to link up with me. I'm gonna be fighting with my back against the wall over here. Are you kidding? I might just have the Severed Claw go out front. Whew. Gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm allergic to predicting when I'm about to sneeze. Oh man, allergies bad today. Maybe we should go give them something to think about, yeah?
Village the castling.
Alright, let me remind myself all the abilities we have. We have a speed, charge, single use. We got pink fire. We got a firestorm, which is like a warp flame AoE. We got treason of Tzeentch, which is now very cheap and affordable at only 6 mana. We buffed that. Blue fire is a nice bouncy projectile that's not too expensive either. Who would I shoot that at? I don't know. Shooting them at people who are moving is tough. Let's poke them a little bit. That didn't seem to do anything because they have a barrier. So, my bad. All right, then we have Marauders and Spears. Allied doesn't seem too keen on advancing. That's an understatement. But if they're gonna give me time to form ranks, I'm okay with that. Because what I can do... I think we just need to pick somebody. Like the lances are probably someone that we can damage right here. Let's just get a little spicy fire here. Hey, don't move. Where are you guys going? Okay, well, I'll hit you instead. That's fine. Chase him! Chad, I gotta stop using magic. Just stop using magic. Where are you guys going? Why is the AI too smart? They've already rebuilt their... Now they're very tired. Oh, that's good. Oh, they're all very tired. I gotta stop wasting magic. What is this? Arcane Surge. Affects allies in range, is a spellcaster. Get 80% power recharge and some more reserves per second. Just use that on Village. Bring the big boys back. We've also... Magic is chaos! Magic is chaos! There's our monstrous infantry. Rogue spear marauders that just got lost. Okay, and then I don't know where the hell I want the monstrous infantry to go. They're so big. They're so big. Because I... Just sit with your friends.
That is true magic.
More reinforcements?
Men of the North!
Oh, yeah, we got the Screamers. Sick! I haven't actually gotten to see them yet. Why are we being zapped? What are we being zapped by? Are we just building barrier? Oh, they're going in! Chat, we gotta go in. Also, hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Allies are going in. Okay, so what's great about this is we just catch their most sluggish units with our flyers. Here's the thing, their horses are gonna be fairly slow just because they're so tired. I'm just gonna have Doom Knights just charge the Hell Scourges and try to pick them off. And we're gonna have the Screamers collectively go for their stinky Chaos Chariots, because they're a hard counter for their Regiment of Renown. An assault always waits for a good nose blowing. Winston Churchill. Of course. I also remember that is a beautiful quote.
Acolyte of change.
I'm gonna have our, like, flying hero go mess with their Chaos Knights. Noom.
Two nuts of siege!
Sit on them, poke them. All right, this isn't exactly where I want you to be, my friend. However, now that we're here, maybe a good Gehenna Golden Hound.
Tempest!
Now that we got him locked in. All right, so the allies peeled off a few. My big flyers are still kind of going in for the Chaos Chariots. The Doom Knights are doing pretty good work. So here's what we gotta do. We gotta send the majority of our units, like, here. But if they're fast, which I think the monstrous units are, they're always a little faster.
I will rise!
Who's in the back left? All right, do I need to make like a quick formation? I think I do. This is kind of a mess. Let's make a quick formation, because we can't really help with that. We gotta focus on all this. No, I also, like, we can't leave these guys high in. Well, the Doom Knights can escape. The Doom Knights can just get away, and it's fine. I kind of just want the spears to just go in and, like, see if they can just be annoying to catch these horses. Because I know we're not going to be stronger than them, but maybe 2 of our units combined is enough. Okay, then I want the pink boys back here. Alright, those guys are pretty sick.
Instruments of deception!
Magic is chaos! Your lord is under attack. So he is. But you know who else is under attack? These guys in a big blob. Once I get 18 winds of chaos. Alright, we're gonna flank. We're gonna flank with the big boys. Alright, village is doing fine. Then we're gonna kind of rotate. Send some people around, send them over. These guys are basic marauders. They're kind of super dead.
Glorious mutilation!
Caught the Forsaken.
The Chaos Marauders! Marauders on the move!
Someone needs to help out with these Chaos Trolls. And I'm assuming their chariots are... Yeah, their chariots are basically dead. So we're going to send our anti-large back over here to help with the Chaos Trolls. Let's get the Doom Knights up in the air. Just get them in the sky. And then I want to send some of our monsters to go help our allies.
Marauders of Cinch!
Halberd is not who we want to fight there, though. Okay, then we got a whole bunch of other boys that we can definitely do something with. So we got 2 things. We're going to send Chaos Warriors into this blob, focusing on the Forsaken. Then we're going to get the Marauders in here to focus on their Hell Scourge. And then we're going to get the other Marauders to just go up the middle and then pull a big flank that way. All right, now, Village actually has 20 bucks. So where is this boy? Okay, he's just chilling. He's doing a good job just occupying these nerds, but we're not gonna need to get him out of here in a second. Because he can kind of just like fly away. These horses being occupied is kind of a big deal. Because I want to blob these guys, but I also want to blob these guys. And when I say blob, I mean, I don't know if I should put an Infernal Gateway on top of my hero, or if I should put an Infernal Gateway on these weenies. Probably these weenies, because there's a lot of weenies here. That's a very good spot. And I guess we need to pull our hero, start pulling him out. Doom Knights are a little weak. to the threshing floor! I don't think they're feeling so good. And right when it expires, they get body slammed by marauders and chaos warriors.
This stone took the end.
Now I'm gonna send all three of these guys in on the horsies. The Screamers of Zinch are doing a good job back here. We flanked. We might need to help the allies. They seem like they have a lot going on, but I'll focus on myself. Let's just crush the Forsaken nerds. Gotta occupy the Chaos Knights. Just send everybody in.
The Changers, Marauders! At once!
They're trying to get back in here to my my pink horrors. No, they're retreating, actually. I think we got them routed. They look like everybody's breaking up here. This is a good opportunity to do armored down. They've got quite a lot of armor. And now you can see their health just getting chunked. I think we're putting the finishing touches on. Retreating, retreating. I don't know where their hero is over here. That's probably their last bastion. And GG. Okay, so we actually have to try and kill Archaon the Everchosen before he leaves the map. So we're gonna take all flyers and just send them over because we attacked them in the open field.
Is that all you got?
Blue Believers! Wow, he's huge! Oh my god, he's a massive unit. They said in the patch notes that he's got all new animations and stuff, but is that a new, like, 3D model too? Or did he always look like that?
That is true magic. Taste the power of the changer. Is that all you got?
Is that all you got?
Poke him in the ass. Poke him in the ass. Don't let him get away. He's got a lot of health. He's got a ton of health. Oh, wait, I have super damage. Final transmutation. Will that follow him? This is big damage against a character. Let's see what this does. I mean, he's at like half health now, especially after losing all the armor. I don't think we'll catch him, but we gotta try. He's trying to turn Archaon into gold! Yeah, he's too fast, too quick. Goodbye. At least he'll be that weak on the overworld map, and maybe we can chase him down. Koran, thank you for the 5-month sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thanks for sharing Prime. Blue Believers, that was not at all predicted by the game. That was a decisive victory. We had 87 losses. That was best case scenario. Kudos to our ally for actually being extremely good artificial intelligence and waiting until the right moment to do a feint. They kind of attacked a little bit, drew some of the enemy forces, split their army into two, and then we were able to take one half and they were able to take the other half. And it looks like it was perfectly timed. Basically, we just had to kind of follow their lead, but I'm glad that they actually waited until we got all of our units on the map. GG. Good fight. Also, just super proud of Charon there. Good job, Vassal. Unit experience, or we can get army replenishment, which we'll need to take the castle. But 2,200 bucks plus souls is also big. We're still gonna get 3,100 gold whether we care or not. The replenishment doesn't look like that much. It looks like an okay amount. This is a tough decision every time. I feel like I'm gonna take the money and the souls, merge a couple of the marauders, and try and recruit somebody else. And that'll do good. Bye! He's like, I did my duty, I'm heading home. I gotta go heal. Aw, you didn't make it to the border? That's too bad. Do not take Dragon's Crossroad. Don't do it. Okay, just checking. Wag! Fails. It ended in failure. That's very embarrassing, very sad. For defeating Archaon the Everchosen, Village gets a Doom Slayer trait. Plus 10% spell resist, 5% physical resist, and a bonus melee attack fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, Norska, and Beastmen. Wag! ... From achieving victory from multiple offensive battles, extra leadership aura, and leadership so they don't break as much. Oh my god, 3 traits? Audacious. Personally involved in combat, leadership, charge bonus. Just become a gamer. God. Village. Okay, we can't do the gifted unless we own this territory. But we do have the coveted aspiring champion available. So, let's go ahead. God, spears might actually be better once we get this perk. There is a tech that really buffs spears. Give melee defense and expert charge defense at rank 4 and above. That's a really nice buff. So I'm actually gonna get rid of one of the marauders. Regular marauders. I can't really combine them the way that I wanted to. Okay, well, I'm just gonna dismiss you. Goodbye.
Useless.
Recruit this badass aspiring champion.
Come in once you.
And aspiring champions. Wait. Aspiring champions can become Chaos Spawn? They can just transform. How do I see Chaos Spawn's stats? Oh, there we go. It's on the left. Anti-infantry, damage dealer, unbreakable. So you lose all armor, you gain more leadership, speed, lose melee attack, lose defense, gain a ton of weapon strength, and get a better charge bonus. Aspiring champions can eventually become... is Chaos Spawn the best? Is it really an upgrade? It's kind of a lore joke. Okay, I was trying to figure that out.
All puppets.
Puppets? Did he say? I'm not gonna do Pirates of the Caribbean. Alright, let's go back to sieging then, yeah?
Immortal.
Still predicts a valiant defeat. That's gonna take that many turns?
Master, let me
Dude, you're
burn
in.
them all.
Hello, puppet. Hello, puppet. I think in the lore they want to end up as chosen, but sometimes they get twisted and corrupted into Chaos Spawn. It's the more likely scenario for most mortal followers. Rather than ascending to princedom, they end up becoming twisted abominations. I see.
Boom.
Oh, dude, we have an extra gift slot. I forgot. Yeah, no, we just got a tech that upgraded that. I could have made this last fight easier, huh? So we can eventually slot, yeah, we can slot up to 4 of these gifts at the same time, which is very cool. I wanted the research rate, but I'm gonna wait on that and maybe go back to Whirling Destruction since we're, oh, but there's Arcane Wisdom. How many souls do we have? 2,300? Spending souls is always good. I like barrier hit points and spell cooldown. Oof, these are tough. All right, let's do Whirling Destruction because we're getting ready to actually use that soon. Oh yeah, you guys, channel point betters. Here you go, win the battle. Decisively at that. Channel points rolling out. It was 68% to 32%. Pink doubters were not very certain. That is for sure.
By the eldritch I see.
Alright, occupy this again. Province resecured. Now we can do our commandments. Embarrassing that we lost this in the first place. Back to research rates. Now let me see where tech is. We're still at 124% research rate, apparently. And this army just had to use up a lot of people, 1,000 people, I think, in order to colonize that. So that's unfortunate. I wanted to do some, like, settlement upgrades. We're growing too fast. We are growing too fast. Okay, there's an opening in the Red Fortress. Oh, we need to build this Chaos Altar. Because we just colonized. We need a garrison again. And corruption, just do that. And then I'm broke. Then we're broke. What was the new... Horrifying Presence, Undying Oath, and Crown of Kings are all brand spanking new. Cause fear for all undivided units. Okay, so this is if you don't want to specialize in Tzeentch for some reason. You could do that. Allegiance points gained. Plus 100% for alliances and vassalage with Norska. More tribute from vassals. Or faction leader grants 25% of experience earned to other lords. Interesting. Right now we've got casualty replenishment, which I'm happy with. Village leveled up twice. Level 18 already. Okay.
Mine! All mine!
Do we want this right now? We don't really overcast much. But this does let us get physical resistance, does not rout, immune to terror. Increasing a character's authority with a particular god makes associated units easier to recruit, upgrade, and maintain. So we get +2 authority and miscast chance down. Sure, let's steal magic items. Get +10% income from post-battle loot. We like that anyways. Yeah. I also want leadership aura up 40%. I'm gonna do that before I do the other one. Because I think leadership for our people is very important not to run from battle. Okay, our Chaos Metal Sorcerer has the Discus. We just got Final Transmutation, which we actually used to great effect. Overcasting that would be nice. Yeah, I think I want to be able to overcast that. Too poor for most of these building upgrades, so I'm gonna skip. And good turn. Good turn. Chat, we are rolling today. Oh my god, it's almost been 2 hours on the stream already. Good evening, Mr. Streamer Chat. Hello, Dan. What's up? Sup, War of the Worlds. Thanks for the gift sub to Catoi, who's back for month 2. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome to stream. Peace treaty? Oh, now that I've defeated Archaon and I'm here sieging again, they want peace. That's funny. Archaon suing for peace. If you share a province with a vassal, you can still enact commandments. I noticed that yesterday, yeah. Very good change. So you don't have to try and, like, wiggle control of it out. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. He's back. Oh, shit. Is he sieging us right now? That's really bad. We just occupied that and lost, like, so many troops.
They're coming back to finish what they started. I razed you to the ground once, and I'll do it again with my peasant army.
Oh, we have an ally. Oh, our ally just scared them off. Dude, our vassal situation is god tier right now. The vassals are kicking ass. At first I was like, oh no, I have vassals. That's bad, right? And now I'm extremely grateful.
Unruly vassals. Never mind, kill them all! Should you put on a demonstration of strength to challenge your vassals directly?
+2 control faction wide, +5 leadership, or more tribute. Let's give some mass executions. You are surrounded. I don't think I'm surrounded.
We shall weave the fates.
My will does not
There's that
bend.
army's only 13 units. There's a pink horror here. So these are the Flamers of Tzeentch, Soul Grinders. All right, there's some cool units here that we have to get to. I'm very excited. We have to get to the really badass stuff. Soul Grinders look awesome. Okay, as far as just warband recruitment goes, Aspiring Champions and Forsaken can both be recruited right now, if the price is right. So perhaps we should combine some units. I don't really care for the Chaos Warhounds, but having some... We do have Marauders. I'm gonna boot the Warhounds.
Assassins are immortal.
They can be good. They can be good. I don't know. I think if we're hiring melee, we should fire melee. That makes sense. So let's hire both the Forsaken and the Aspiring Champs. There's also a spawn here. Okay. Chaos Troll merge. You guys go together. Boop.
Now they will see true power.
You guys go together. Boop. Wait, did that work?
Let us corrupt.
There we go. Alright, so we have two spaces open. One for the extremely strong armored sword and board champs. Then we have armored Forsaken who have less armor and less leadership, but they're way faster. Terrible defense, but they get a much better charge bonus. On top of that, they're immune to psychology. They have the Mark of Tzeentch, so we get the barrier and the magic attacks. I guess the Aspiring Champs do too, huh? And then Frenzy is, as long as you're above 50% leadership, some nice melee bonuses. It's good stuff. But yeah, I'll take one of each. So we'll end up with 2 Forsaken. I wanted to spawn though.
Now they will see true power.
We don't have to have the spawn right now. Is there a unit limit he can field? We can only have 20 units per army. But I don't think there's a limit unit on the faction. It's just how much can you afford, because you have to pay upkeep on each unit, so better units are higher upkeep and you have to keep paying.
Are you a god?
But I wanted to stack the deck in my favor before we go and attack these guys.
Hail the slaughterer!
And I can't auto-resolve here because we'll lose a ton of units. A bunch of Jade crossbowmen now. I'll fight this myself. Your CPU is the unit limit. Ally AI is so much better in Warhammer 3. I have noticed that as well. But yeah, sometimes they'll do something suboptimal, and that's just the way it is. And that's okay. As long as it's better. Well, we're getting a lot of fighting in early today. No bet for this one. I think we know who's going to win. If I lose this, it would be very embarrassing. We just have to make sure that our strongest units are at the front.
I have mastery. True power.
Put my heroes down.
All will be despoiled.
Get my really strong infantry, my weaker but still decent infantry, my ranged. Now this is where it gets tough. Fast movers and then monster / big. Okay, my plan is actually going to be try and leverage our pink horrors. Because I know they have crossbows, and they have sort of a high ground, and they have good range. Better range than me. But I'm going to try and just rush the pink horrors up and do some damage. And then have spears on the sides.
Marauders of Tinge! Murder and madness!
Have just some marauders in the back. I want the really strong Forsaken to match the right side where the Jade Warriors are. And then the weaker Marauders on this side. Aspiring Champs can hold the mid. Okay, then we have Horsies for harassment. Horsies for harassment are just going to go over here. They're very weak, so we're not going to use them too much. Then we got the Lord of Change, who's nice and healthy. Big flyer boy. Chaos Trolls. And Chaos Trolls. Okay, this should be everybody except the actual heroes, so let's do this.
My mastery absolute! I go.
How goes the followers of Zinch? Hi, Belial. Roguy, what up? So far so good. We just won a really clutch battle against Archaon, which was super fun. We have Storm of Fire. I don't know when this appears. We just got this army ability. I need to use it. Kind of need to sprint really far in. We have a Fireball, Fire Cloak. What are my things? Oh, we can do Gehenna's Golden Hounds once, and a leadership debuff, and then my other character is just a Fida. So we need to find their person and just kind of snipe. Speaking of snipe, let's throw... Where are you going, Fireball? Where are you going? That was not the intended target, but I accept that you tried. Whoops. Missed the mark there. All right, we need to sprint just like one rank further, and then we can really pepper them. We're gonna be in their range as well, but that's okay. So what we need to do is have all the pink boys hold in guard mode, and then we're gonna try and I can't really reach their peasant warriors, but I do like trying to counter snipe. Okay, and then we're gonna kind of move everybody else forward. And then we got these guys in the back, and so Marauder Horsemen should be able to just kind of do their throwing weapons.
Magic is chaos!
Oh god, our pink horrors are kind of getting beasted on. I'm just gonna retreat and we're just gonna go in, I think. Alright, Chaos Trolls versus the Spears. Our Spears versus their peasants. Our Forsaken also hit the peasants. Marauders. Aspiring Champs versus Jade Warriors. Marauders versus Peasants. Forsaken versus Jade Warriors is not a good matchup. Chaos Trolls versus Jade Warriors is also not a good matchup. And Marauders just charge back on it. I'm gonna have our hero go try and counter their hero and have our Chaos Sorcerer save some magic, save some mana.
Moving fast.
But move a little closer. Get a little closer.
Marauders of Finch.
I might have the Marauder switch to melee. Wait. Where are you guys going? Which way? Are you withdrawing in the forward direction? Yes. I clicked withdraw and both of my pink horrors are retreating in a charge. So, good for them. You know, good for them. No betting on this fight? No betting on the decisive victory predicted fight? No. You'll know if there's a bet because there'll be an icon on the chat that tells you that there is one, you know? All right, we're gonna switch to melee mode here.
Execute these mutants! Stay in your rank! GLG must be eradicated!
These guys are well in hand. I want to switch to my Lord of Change because we have some magic that we can do that would be very good. Pink Fire of Zinch would be excellent here. We have a few things that we can do, actually. You should probably just be in group 1. I can't find you. Oh, the health. That was nasty. I have no idea where you're actually gonna shoot, but do your thing. I'll take it.
Alright, where would a good fireball target be?
So this is what I gotta babysit you a little bit more than this.
See who wields
The best fireball, I think, is this.
moving fast.
You move parallel. I don't know, parallel's not the right word. Perpendicular. And then it goes all the way down like a bowling ball.
Sorcerer of chaos.
As long as they're standing still. Is anybody asleep right now? Okay, those guys are retreating. You can keep chasing them. I'm gonna get the horse boys. So go kill the peasant archers.
We flee!
Oh, marauder horsemen are fleeing. That's okay.
Blood. For the blood god.
Here's the aspiring champions. And there we go. Okay, so we do need to chase down their leader if we... I think we've already killed the leader. Or have we? Yeah, I think the leader's already dead. Need flamers.
I know. You keep saying that. I'm working on it now.
Loving the Blood DLC was really missing from the base release. It was. But at least it's a free update for people who already have the Blood for the Blood God from Warhammer 2. But yeah, it seems like the game's going to be just in a really nice place tomorrow. We watched the patch update earlier. It was really good. All the changes to Warriors of Chaos. I'm really liking the Tzeentch army in general. Mixed with the Chaos mechanics is kind of fun because I don't know what regular Tzeentch is supposed to feel like. I only have this Chaos flavor, which is tasty. Look at these guys. 118 kills from this Forsaken squad. Probably just slaughtering peasants. We lost 222. We may consider replenishing the army here, because we've been struggling to keep this army topped off, and we got some other jobs to do. We did take out their leader, though.
You are no.
Which means the army should be gone. You killed you, Duan Mu. Got a new arcane item, spell resistance. And a power recharge ability. Causes damage to self. That's unfortunate. Grog. With a new boon. Devote to Tzeentch. The lore of Tzeentch may open itself to you, Grog.
We shall weave the fates.
For 2,250 souls. That is a lot of souls. That's all the souls, in fact. So, if you give them a Mark of Chaos, you have to spend an exorbitant amount of souls to ascend to a new form. Transformed characters will be half the rank of their previous form, and all skills will reset to be chosen again. Any active boons of chaos are lost upon transformation, but what it does is grants you different lores. So we got lore of metal, lore of Tzeentch, to add to lore of fire. And then this is Demon Prince, so you can ascend to Demonhood at rank 30. Oh wow, actual ascension? Yeah. Exclamation uptime, no refill, update your phone app. Okay? And it'll show you. There was a... who's... Jammin' Bin, are you quoting Lord of the Rings to me? Is it there is a fell voice in the air, or there's a fell voice on the wind? I didn't notice until Etalyx zoomed in, but are we the baddies? Shunt, are you asking if the champions of chaos are the baddies? I got some bad news for you. This is not the hero of the story. Etal, I enjoyed the Nurgle play, but Zinch does seem more your style. I'm happy that you're liking Village. And I haven't even gotten to the big, cool Zinch units yet. But yeah, Village I think is a little more my playstyle right now. I want to try Nurgle again at some point, under different circumstances. This is the hero of our story! Chaos are the good guys. If we win, we're the good guys, right? Because we get to rewrite history the way we want. So I don't think I want to equip any of that stuff. We got a level up for Village. I was just going to go ahead and take Master of Misrule, because not taking it seems bad. You become demonic, you get more authority, and you get the Winds of Change to reduce miscast chance. Seems like just nice all around. Azavar from the last battle, make that melee attack a +7. And then Grog, our fire sorcerer, needs another spell is what he needs. We took a aura and XP boost, we got fireball, and we got +5% campaign move range. I love Burning Head. Burning Head is really nice. A lot of the fire attacks are really nice. Weakness to fire, Kindle Flame is really good in this army. Like, Kindle Flame stacks with Zinch magic in lore. But yeah, let's take Burning Head. It is what it says. It's a burning head that screams across the battlefield. No, I don't want this. Building upgrade available, I might want. What do we got? Warband upgrades, -20% for all armies in the region. I might take the Bleeding Grounds, because we're probably going to do a lot of recruitment to the Red Fortress. But Zinch Corruption. Casualty replenishment rate. I'll just take the Bleeding Grounds. And I'm going to save up a little money.
Despoil and ravage.
I would like to go back into Dragon's Crossroads so that we can, get a little bit better replenishment for our wounded army that just fought. What about this siege? We got one turn and then we'll have a bunch of Chaos Siege Towers. I say we just wait for that and then do our thing. Plus, it'll weaken their troops by a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe just enough. Does this game have lore entries for the units? There's a great mod on the workshop for that. I didn't know there was workshop support for this, but that's kind of cool. What gift are we using? Casualty replenishment? All right, let's stick with that. Spawnify is available in 8 turns. Whew. I'm glad that we've seemed to have recovered from the losses and the misplays last night. But I'll feel better once we get some more keeps, Dark Fortresses that we're supposed to get. But we were talking yesterday about lore. And chat said that if I had to choose between this and 40k lore, which one to get into, that I should do this one. But you might be biased because you're watching this game. Very biased. Very bias-based. Did our ally just move close enough to actually assist us in the siege? Because that would be amazing if so. Very Torn Feelings. 40 Kilo is also great. Yeah, I think people just like both. but I asked if you were going to start with one, would you start with fantasy or 40k? It's probably not a wrong answer. What I want to know is how long before... See, here's my suspicion. My suspicion is that we'll have a nice... Like, what was the life cycle of Total War Warhammer 2? ...2017. So we had 2017... to 2022, but it was like September, like late 2017 to early 2022. So it was like 4 years and change between 2 and 3, right? My prediction is we're gonna have like 3 or 4 years of content updates for this game, Total War Warhammer 3, because they're still trucking along. Like there's a lot of DLC still to add, and then the probably oft requested, fantasized about Total War Warhammer 40k coming down the pipeline. Because this was always supposed to be a trilogy, right? Like Total War Warhammer, it was supposed to be a trilogy. Cut his mic. Be careful telling Creative Assembly secrets. I feel confident the next fantasy game will be Total War Age of Sigmar instead. See, I don't think so. I don't know anything about Age of Sigmar, but here's why I don't think so. Because I think from a brand, like a game brand perspective, trying to explain the difference to newcomers to the series between Age of Sigmar and this, and having them as 2 separate games, is harder than just having a 40k franchise, because most newcomers already know the difference implicitly. But what do I know? I'm not Games Workshop. Faction destroyed Fulg. Get wrecked. Chat will tell you. Chat will tell you the difference. Games Workshop knows a 40k Total War game would sell. Oh, it would sell a lot, yeah. Strategy would be cool, separate planets and space battles. There's so much room for expansions and DLC there. And I don't even mean factions. I mean like gameplay mechanics like that, yeah.
With eldritch I see.
Okay, so we're healing, I guess, one more turn. This is a pretty stout army now. I would like to upgrade the Chaos Trolls to Armored. Ooh, spicy. 110 armor. We need to get some of these tech unlocks. Requires charioteer technology. God, the upgrade system for the warband is actually really cool. I just need more tech. Okay, we gotta wait one more turn for our gifts. And we also gotta wait one more turn for tech. So I'm curious, we're upgrading Whirling Destruction to get an army ability, Summon from Beyond. So hopefully that's retroactive. Alright, you don't move for another turn, and then we gotta move. Because we gotta undo what we did. We gotta go take Wei Jin again. And then it's time for a siege. Because our allies are they're still not close enough. Oh, that's too bad. But we actually have like 4 siege towers. They've taken some attrition damage. It's time to go. Let's duke it out. $40K would be very hard to do right now, though, with a Total War formula. As in, like, different planets and warp space and not fighting on one planet, necessarily. Is there really not one example in Total War Warhammer, or Sorry, is there not one lore example in Warhammer 40k where, like, 9 factions vie for control over the same planet simultaneously? Because I feel like they could just take a story, put it on a planet, and there'd be a strategic reason that that planet needs to be controlled. And that would be the mechanics. 40k has multiple such examples. There you go. So it doesn't have to be the entire scope and breadth of 40k. Like, when Total War Warhammer 1 came out, people weren't like, but you don't have playable, Pirate Coast. The Vampire Coast isn't playable in the first game. There's no ship battles. How to know if you are, if you're too much of a Total War fanboy? You still complain about ship battles. That's how you know. Haha, they absolutely were like that. I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta start somewhere. Chat, I accidentally just started the entire battle without moving anybody. Because I was talking to chat. We're just here. I didn't move a single solitary soul. Chaos! All according to plan. Well, at least, you know, we're gonna make this work. Spears are gonna climb the dang walls. All right, let's group these guys up. All according to Zinja's plan. What Total War Warhammer game has the best faction? I don't know. It's too difficult to narrow them all down, to be perfectly honest. Alright, I'm gonna send Village this way. And our other hero this way. Wake him up! Wake him up!
The Changers' orders! Yes, slaughter!
I'm glad that I put my really strong units inside. Alright, my flyers can kind of just go wreak some havoc on people in the back, I think. Who's on the wall here? Forsaken? Oh, dear God. We're not going to win against that. I'm going to go be annoying to Chaos Trolls and Marauder Horses.
Village the castling.
I bet these souls, my head count will better yours this day.
I got the E3 camera for you, chat. Oh, I'm fired! I've only been at this job for 1 day. Okay, what to do? Excuse me. No one said that you could use magic spells against me. Are we gonna do a super infernal gateway? I'm too scared. They're not gonna be blobbed enough.
That is true magic.
We're here.
For chaos. Instruments of deception.
I guess you guys can kind of just
The Castling's wrath.
run down. Are the gates burst open yet? Nope.
So is this land.
Our spear boys are running up. Chaos Warriors!
Sorcerer of
Hexus
Sin.
is a little weakened after the last battle. A unit has been wiped out. Did I just lose my flyers because I wasn't looking? So, my Achilles heel in Total War is units that don't retreat. The good news is we're about to get more soon, but yeah.
Scheming slaughterer!
That's my bad. Wait, are they...
Slaughter all of them.
Chaos! Okay, they're retreating, but they're gonna come back. You know they're gonna come back. Let's go hit their marauder horsies. This gate's almost open. We gotta run down here and actually fight some chaos trolls, don't we?
Sorcerer of Sin.
I'm gonna... wait. I don't know what ability I want to use. I'm a little analysis paralysis right now. My brain is... Why are you guys running away? Did you open the gate successfully? It kind of looks like... Who's out here? Turn around and get back inside.
Murder and madness.
Is this gate finally broken? No, they didn't break it. They're just opening it. They're kind of just holding it open for us a little bit.
For the chaos
Right,
god.
aspiring champs need to get down here and help somebody.
Sorcerer of Sin.
I'm gonna have Hexus get down here and help somebody. Let's do a nice little golden hound here. And then I want to get Zinch back here. Can we do like anything on top of the wall? No, I don't. Maybe the blue fire can go on top of the wall, but I don't think.
Charge.
Oh, this is a great opportunity to transmute this dude. I'm gonna overcast it. Get skated on. Look at his health. Just draining.
Nurgle's pestilent glory. Kill them all.
Okay, Doom Knights, are you... Wait. Help the Doom Knights. These spawn need to make a tactical retreat.
Retreat!
Craven, your warriors flee! Shut up. Do you know what you sound like? Shut up.
Pay for that!
So,
Village the
about to fireball both of yous.
We flee!
I don't know how effective it was, but it seemed decently effective. All right,
Destroy!
the cowards are fleeing.
Our master desert us!
I need 14 mana before I can cast my transmutation again, and we can try and bully their exalted hero.
Finch's many glories! Doom Knights of Finch! They put our brothers!
This is kind of a nasty siege just because of the bottlenecks.
Hordes of chaos!
All right, I gotta get the Doom Knights to
We
safety.
are tireless not.
Doom Knights are too valuable to lose at this point, so we're just gonna do a nice retreat. We're getting victory points. I see a lot of them retreating.
Marauders of Finch! We fight for change! At once!
Just trying to make a change.
For
We're just
the
trying to make a
Raven!
change. Chaos Gods, Zinch, just trying to make a change. All right, that ability is so strong. The transmutation just saps them.
Sorcerer of Finch!
Oh, I got Stormfire. A bombardment ability? It feels like it's a little too late. It's kind of massive. Is there anybody like... I'm gonna do a here and try and intercept these guys.
There will be done! The world will
Wait, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Walk into the middle. Walk into the middle. There we go. There we go. Alright, at least it did something. I don't know.
For the master of misrule! The Cursling's wrath!
That dude's in a shattered retreat. I don't think we need to mess with him anymore. I'm gonna send our heroes over. Because I think this is the last bastion that they have.
Warriors of Finch!
Warriors of Sinch. We need a job. We need something to do. We basically won.
Alright, this is kind of big. Let's do Golden Hounds, a little smaller. One retreating, one thinking about retreating, and then the Chaos Trolls are just kind of being a pain in the ass.
Sorcerer of Finch!
Because these guys are all in a shattered retreat for the most part.
Changers but orders!
Got one Chaos Warrior group back here that's just hanging out. Alright, there we go. Woo! Taking out both of their heroes that early was super nice. I do regret that I lost 2 full units of flying birds because I wasn't paying attention to them. Because I only lost 353 units. I'm gonna have to recruit more because I'm a dummy. Good siege, though. And now we can kind of eliminate, and get our revenge on Archaon. I'll take a Pyrrhic victory. 8,300 bucks, almost 1,000 souls. Rip Screamers of Zinch. And we gotta occupy this. Because it is indeed a very holy dark fortress.
Take it, brother! Take it, brother!
Plus 45 armor pierce. Village achieved victory in multiple sieges. Plus 3 leadership when sieging. Enemy killed in battle. We got a new regiment of renowned Chaos Knights. Ooh. Blazing Squealers. Exalted Pink Horrors. This is mine now.
Village the Cursling.
Screamer's too squishy? No, I just didn't give them any support, and I sent them behind enemy lines. Okay, we need to take Gallows Tree to complete this province. So that should be relatively easy.
Magic and Mithril are mine.
We can now recruit stuff. From our gifted pool, there's one right there, in fact. That I'd like to take back. And I might just take them and the Pink Horror. 3 Pink Horrors is good. I like our range. We could have got the Regiment of Renown too, I guess. We still can. I don't necessarily need this many Marauders. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 melee. I don't think we need that much. Let's just have 2 regular Marauders of Zinch. I'm gonna kick this one, or at least group those 2.
Coming! Stop them!
Oh man, we can get Chaos Spawns though. Chaos Spawns have like 4,000 extra hit points than regular spawns. So much more melee attack and 50% more melee defense as well. That's a tempting offer. Don't we get some bonus? There's a lot of things here. All right, the Lord's Army. Upkeep for Forsaken and Spawn of Zinch units is lower. Does upkeep for Spawn of Zinch also apply to a Spawn of... Like, I guess it wouldn't apply to Chaos Spawn. I'm trying to see if the upkeep reduction applies to the Super Army. Regiment of Renown. Whatever it is. And the Casualty Replenishment. Do those apply to the Regiment of Renown? Regiment of Renown should say the unit it's based on. It says that it is a Chaos Spawn, so I guess it's different than a Spawn of Zinch. Is there a... It's a Hell Cannon, Dragon Ochre, Chaos Knight, the Pink, and then this. I still think I'd like this, but if it doesn't get the bonuses... 315 upkeep, I don't think it works. Yeah, I don't think it works. I'm just not sure if I want the upkeep from these. At the moment. Here's what I'd like to do, chat. We got like 10,000 bucks and 3,000 souls, and we got a lot of stuff to do. Including possibly move these guys back into position.
I serve only the dragons.
Let's go ahead and march. I'm gonna take a quick game or death break because it's 15 till. We've been sitting for like 2 hours 40 minutes, having some big time battles. Our next goal is to take Wei Jin. We're going for short campaign victory, control at least 13 settlements that are dark fortresses, and we've got 1, 2, 3, we've got 4 going on 5. So we're still a ways off, but there's more where that came from. We got 1, 2, 3, all down here. And then the challenge stone is locked in. There's another one up there. The blood marshes. So there's like 4 within sight. So we could make some extremely good progress today. Okay, but before we handle leveling up and everything else, let's go ahead and take a quick BRB so I can actually focus on what decisions to make for the army and whatnot. I also want to make a save. The big bounce back from big losses at the end of yesterday's stream to being in the driver's seat today feels good. Everything's going super well. I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for watching. And I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Everyone, go ahead and stand up, shake hands with your neighbor, introduce yourselves to each other, okay? You can talk, the class can talk while I'm gone. Give me like 6, 7 minutes.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Hey. I'm not actually back. Give me just one more minute. I just wanted to bait you into thinking I was back so you tab back over, and now you can tab back over again.
Okay, now I'm actually big. He tricked me. He tricked me. I've just been having awful allergies. I blew my nose like 7 times. Thanks for waiting. Some of you waited more aggressively than others. I don't believe you. What, that I'm back? Why would you think I'm not back? Look, I'll prove it. See, I'm back. I don't understand what the problem is. You guys need to be more trusting. What's up? Yeah, what's up? Pay no attention to the dog behind the curtain. Doggo's comfy. Okay, now that I have a drink and some food in my belly, I can actually focus on the decision-making process of what we have to do this turn.
Bow to me. Bow to me.
What level are we? 20? Chat said level cap is 50 last time. I want to keep focusing on my magic. Ooh, Hearts of Iron. Chat was trying to point that out to me yesterday, but I didn't see it. Hearts of Iron. I want to play some Hearts of Iron soon, actually. Let's get a 4th point. How much is Overcasting Infernal Gateway? How much mana does this cost? 21. Wait, no, upgrading it makes it cheaper. Does upgrading it make it cheaper? It's 24. Then 21. Cooldown's faster. It is cheaper. Alright, let's do that. 100%. And then our hero friend. By the way, I have a question, actually, about heroes. You know what I never do? Miscast chance down. I never put more than one hero in an army. I've noticed. And I feel like maybe either I'm missing out, or is that just the norm? Thanks. I'm allergic to just putting one hero per army. My bad. Hey, what's up, Bloody Drongo? How you been enjoying the Warhammer? Nomax said that you were trying to convince him to play. When is the new Hearts of Iron DLC, though? That's a great question. We're gonna play the heck out of that DLC. What heroes does Village have? I haven't played Warriors of Chaos in years. We have... by default... we have Exalted Heroes and Chaos Sorcerers. So nothing crazy. Your average caster and your average warrior. I think it's just having 2 mages that feels bad because the mana pool is usually small. That's fair. Some people like lots of heroes and they're strong, but they get pricey. Yeah, the higher the level up they get. Usually 1 magic hero is enough. Melee stacking can be fun. If heroes get strong, they get hundreds of kills each, but it's a lot of leveling micro. Okay, that's fair. Our other army sorcerer. We did Burning Head. Let's get Kindle Flame. So every time this person casts a spell, they do a AoE 15-second debuff to make everybody weaker to fire. Just makes sense.
By the eldritch I see.
We're not doing Path to Glory right now because there's too many souls. We do have 10,000 gold though, and that's what I was kind of trying to determine, whether I wanted another Regiment of Renown in my primary army or not. I kind of do. But yeah, I have 2 casters in my primary army, but that's how they start you here as well. And it's fine, they have different techs. Like, Village is exquisitely good at taking out large groups, whereas my caster hero, Hexus... Chad, do you guys want me to name these after you? I was asked to do this and I totally forgot, so why don't we just name them? I'll name the heroes and the lords. Yeah? No? I'm loving it. I love the Total War games. Yeah, Total Warhammer 3 seems like it's in a good spot right now with this patch. Definitely a good update with 2.0. Some heroes on mounts make awesome bruisers in battles. How's Midas with the new house and cat friends? He's good. He's just comfy. He's just snoozing. He doesn't care what happens. Midas doesn't care where he is, as long as he gets fed twice a day and gets snacks in between. His whole life revolves around food. Right before, like an hour before a meal, he is excitable, antsy, running around, basically begging, and then as soon as he's fed, it's like, oh, it's nap time. Actually, for Midas, it's time to pee, poop, and then nap time. Immediately after. He only has room in that tiny tube sock of a dog for 1 meal at a time. So he's just gotta eat, bathroom, sleep, in that order. And then he'll just sleep into the next meal. He's on a very, very strict routine. So we were thinking about taking either Chaos Spawns. I think I want to leave the Pink Horrors, the Super Pink Horse, and the Horsies for a different group. Let's take the Chaos Spawn boys. I'm trying to pin them. There we go. I want to see the big difference here. They are effectively the same, so I hope they get the benefits, but they may not. They get just a lot more melee attack and melee defense, and like the same amount of health. And they also get causes terror instead of causes fear. So terror is make melee targets rout for a short time. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and recruit.
Come to village.
Unfortunately, we do not get the other buffs and benefits, but that's too bad. Oh well, it's fine. With my remaining money, I think it's finally a time to upgrade some of our provinces. I've been waiting on this for ages. We could get Chaos Chariots here. I think I'd rather do the money, the income. Income from post-battle loots. Or just, no, fill in the other slots. Purple buildings. We got Chaos Knights. More money from all buildings here. This is Chaos Sorcerers. And recruitment thereof. This is research rate. Local warband has a Chaos Feral Manticore. And then appears Chaos Giant. And then here is even more money. Okay. And then what else we got? We got the expanded Haunted Tower garrison. I do think that, like, your capital should probably have a better garrison in case you leave it undefended. Because losing this is kind of a problem. Income from all... Dude, the Vassal Emissary is not the worst thing in the world. There's just good things all the way down. But I don't know. I like having a little line of defense in case somebody sneaks in and backcaps my my capital. So I'm gonna go with a garrison building, just to play it safe, and then save the rest of the money unless there's a cheaper upgrade. It's 5 grand. I do want to upgrade the favored generators. Whew, economy is rough as chaos. We kind of just have to battle.
You need a boon.
You need a boon. Oh, I was gonna probably name these. How do you rename a dude? How do you rename a dude? How do you do custom names? Bottom right. Okay, sick. Village is the only one we can't rename. That's understandable. Chat, we have 3 leaders to name after you. I know it's a bit late to be doing this, but better late than never. And since it's late, only 25,000 channel points if you get picked. If you don't have that, time to beg for someone to help you out. The keyword is just going to be a smiley face, so we can see how many kind-hearted smilers are online right now. Wow, look how many of you there are. All you have to do is smile and then go back into your lurk. Thank you for letting me stall long enough to yet again blow my nose. No frowny faces. No frowny faces. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna roll the dice now. You've had your time. Our winner to become Hexes, our probably highest level hero and right-hand man of Village, is Mad Whack. Mad Whack the Black. Oh, that's good. It rhymes. That's how you know it was destiny. Meant to be. Okay, I need 25,000 channel points. It's a good chaos name. Parentheses metal. Yeah, it's important. Next one is gonna be Super Duper Nova Steel. That's me. Yeah, that's you. You are the leader of our 2nd army now. And then your hero backup is a mini instead of Asava. A mini. All right, I got 25, 50, 75,000 channel points. Good job, chat. You did it. And welcome aboard. You're in the game. So, have we ended the turn yet? No. Now let's end the turn. That turn was too long, but that was also the BRB turn. Jammin' Bin gifted 5 subs while I was away. Duke Nukem, Arsenic Cookies, don't eat those. Nublot, Goro Fukugawa, and Kanino Soldier are all here. 2 first-timers, and then the rest returning. Thanks for the gift subs, Jammin' Bin. Enjoy your sub if you got one, chat. Dude, cookies? I had a cookie on break, actually. Oh, I don't know when we should get a 3rd army going, but I want to start specializing Village. Once we get higher tech, it seems like a lot of our army development is based on tech and gifts, and having a bunch of gifts depositing units into our gifted pool every couple turns. I love that we're down to only 167 total factions from like 223. Everyone's getting eliminated. Rip Mountain Eaters. Speaking of tech, gifted unit pool capacity for flamers and pink horrors is up. And then we can go enchanted armor if we want.
Foul magic is weaved into leather and chain, strengthening its mortal wearer.
We get a new active ability with 2 uses. It lasts for 73 seconds and it gives units stalk and unspottable. Also, plus 25% to all overshield barrier hit points for all Mark of Tzeentch units, and Doom Knights of Tzeentch get bonuses versus large. I want more Doom Knights. I want to have a Doom Knight army. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Okay, that's cool, and then leads to Chaos Moon, but this requires 2 technologies to get, I think. Summons Pink Horrors. Still cool. We also got a new army ability here, so we need to check that out. I think let's back it up. The Ritual Staff was neat, but I think it's time to go Charioteer now and start getting some more of these upgrades. Down the middle. Unlocks Chaos Chariot upgrades for our Marauder Horsies. And that's a short 3-turn research anyway.
All knowledge is mine.
Fertility rites. A charismatic soothsayer has impassioned the locals of this province with the doctrine of vigorous procreation. While the population is sharply rising, an exhausted workforce is not a productive one. Plus 20 growth, but low income. Okay. Where are we? God, we could refresh these if we want. Let me see my gifted units. So we have... We have room for flamers, but we don't actually get any flamers yet in the pool. So we have room for stockpiling more. So we need to do 2 things here. See what the upgrade to Whirling Destruction is. It's the army ability Summoned from Beyond. So we can now do the Pink Horror summon 2 times a battle. Summon a Pink Horror group for like 10 seconds. It's not very long. What else do we have as an option? I still want to do research rate. We haven't done the warp flame attack yet. Ammo for armies, XP gain, and all Tzeentch characters get Gaze of Fate, minus 40 melee attack for 14 seconds. There's the flamers. We need to spend 7,500 points to get flamers into the gift pool. Okay, so we just need to spend more souls, which I think is totally reasonable. Let's skip out on Screamers since it just procced. I think it's finally time to swap to the 750 Warp Flame attack and unit XP. We can't change another one yet.
Come in, you fool!
Do I want a second Screamer? Kinda. I don't think we need 3 spears in this army. So I'm gonna get rid of the rank 1.
Get rid of them! Get rid of them!
Take a second Screamer. I think this is a pretty balanced army. We've got Regiment of Renown, Chaos Spawns, we got 4 Monstrous Infantry, 2 Anti-Large Tech, the Doom Knights, we got 3 Ranged Pink Horrors, and an incredibly stout front line of Halberd Infantry, the Aspiring Champs, and 2 Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch. That's pretty balanced, I think. I'm digging it. All right, Super Duper Nova Steel. You guys are schmoving down here, I think. You can actually teleport right next to Wei Jin, but you're not fully healed yet. And that's what scares me. I don't know where their army is. So if you just, hang on. Oh, you don't know where their army is. That is interesting. What if you simply revealed the shroud of the northern provinces to find out where their army is? Okay, so they've got a large 20 stack really close. They've got another 20 stack pretty close. God, being able to just spy on enemy territory is great. Alright, we're not going to teleport then. We're just going to take... a little move here, and then drop into an encamp. Wait, it doesn't. We don't need to encamp. I guess I could just channel.
Now they will see true power. Yes.
All right, and we'll kind of replenish one more turn before we head over. There's another aspiring champ though. That is spicy. We got two Forsaken, 2 aspiring champs would be kind of nice. All right, let's ditch another Marauder.
Beyond your comprehension, by the eldritch eyes.
Now this is a lot stronger group. All right, Village, your army is basically back to full with just a couple exceptions. We gotta go down here and take Gallows Tree.
Attack them!
So we can complete the province.
I feel better about the army I command. Use the tools I have given you well.
All right, auto-resolve this.
Come in, get
We
them!
lost 154, decent results, got a little money, and occupy the settlements. Unite the province together. So the province was these two. You can kind of see it if you zoom out there. We got some border gore with our vassals. Chat, can you annex vassals? I guess you would confederate them, right? If that was the thing.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
How do you... I don't think we can confederate them. Alright, anywho.
The Twisted Twins ascend!
Ooh, they have a resource that we can possibly trade. That'd be good. So let's just stay there.
Babbits!
Mad Whack! With your first level up, after getting a new name. Transmutation of lead is okay. Final transmutation gets even cheaper. Or the upgraded version gets cheaper. With a lowered miscast chance. Yeah, I like maxing that, because we've been using that a lot. Oh, and we can set a commandment. All right, we're continuing to stack research rate. Just to try to speed that up as much as possible. It might be better to foster cults here and get more corruption, though. That way we have more control. We can always change this if we need to. All right, easy turn. Whew. Anyway. What is this? A non-aggression pact between Deathmaster Sneech of Clan Nation. And they'll pay me 1,500 bucks. Here's my question. Where is their territory? We don't know because they're Skaven. Where... I need some backseating. Is this a bad idea? There's no way to confederate them, but as far as I know, Chaos Warriors get lots of benefits from having vassals now. It does seem like it's generally good. I don't know where their, like, HQ is. I'm still, like... Okay, this is a dumb question. Can Skaven share a city with someone else, or will they always be in a city that looks unoccupied? Take money and betray them later. Is there a ranking for how often they break agreements? They're opportunists. They have a network of warrens deep under foreign settlements, undermining enemy progress. They'll always look like ruins to me. Okay, good. Easily dominated, prone to flee. So we'll know if it looks like a ruin. All right, accept and then backstab later. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, they're there. We were talking earlier about what's next. Like, we've got the Chaos Warriors rework coming tomorrow with this DLC. But my question is, what other factions from yesteryear still need love? Like, who's left to rework at this point? Because I think people have been wanting some Chaos Warrior reworks for a while. Norska? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Norska's sort of awkwardly placed as Chaos Warrior adjacent. In their own way. Vampire counts. Lizardmen still kind of need some base mechanics, like settlement mechanics or like basic mechanics. A specific region belonging to Dolgan is showing great devotion. Such unholy faith can be wielded to further your own ends. A vassal gains a province development point and some allegiance, or we get all buildings are cheaper for 5 turns. Dolgan has been very helpful, but construction cost for 5 turns is also nice. The Sword of Cain has been claimed by Loritian, and the walk has failed again. It's embarrassing. It's very embarrassing. Alright, I gotta start working my way up northwest. We're spread very thin right now, but it seems to be working. This is the corner of the map that we're carving out for ourselves. There might be a better map view in the diplomatic screen, but yeah, we need Writhing Fort, Bleeding Spire, and then Monolith hasn't been discovered yet, so we're just gonna mosey on up to Bleeding Spire.
The eagle always sees.
Which I'm sure they'll be happy to just let us do.
I said move.
I don't think anybody's home. God, the Writhing Fortress has an innumerable host in the garrison. That's going to make this a lot harder.
Brother, move or else.
Oh, hi. I found your army. It's not that strong. So if we could just strike quickly, we can take them.
Changes all.
Super duper Nova Steel. You're not quite 100%, but you're pretty close. You are pretty close. It's time to go in. So because we're Zinch, even though we are Chaos Warriors, we can actually use the teleport stance to go through the millennia's old ancient wall that Grand Cathay built for apparently no reason, because now I'm here, and if I wanna just be a dick, I can just go poof. I'm here now. What are you gonna do about it? I'm about to just go around the wall. It's easy. Lizardmen need one for sure. Dark Elves might need more. Did we just teleport through their wall? That's exactly what we did, yes. It basically works like the dwarves and the Skaven mechanics to just... You can go through mountains even. You can teleport anywhere that's in range. But it does cost Winds of Magic, which is here. So we have to pay, I think it's 40 Winds of Magic power to move, so it's not free. The Steam post on Immortal Empires lists Norska, Lizardmen, Dark Elves, and Vampire counts as being the most updated on release. They did get some tweaks to stats, and some units got tweaks just to make them compatible with Warhammer 3. So that is true. I wouldn't mind recruiting some Chaos Chariots, but we can also just train Chaos Chariots. So this building isn't all that useful. Saving some money for some more money-generating buildings is better, I think.
And we unlocked the Arrows of Destiny.
Plus ammo, and all Tzeentch characters can, like, lower neighbors' melee attack and then freeze them in place, I think? Okay, we need to wait 2 more turns to get a Screamer, and then... Or we could just change it now. I don't have to wait. Because what I'm trying to do is work up towards Flamers, and I need to spend like 2,000 more souls to unlock that one. So this 1500 one's not bad. Because I do have a lot of pink boys now. And that double stacks XP gain. So that might be worth it. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, what's our soul upkeep? I only have 443 souls left over. We're using 200 a turn. We'll need to get some more. This might be a little too expensive for us, but let's give it a try. All right, that's hopefully we have enough souls. We're gonna use 300 next turn. Dear God. Not gonna lie, this guy kind of seems like the kind of streamer that would play Total War Warhammer 3. I have heard that before, Czar. What's up, chat? I'm back. Hello. You're not the first person to say that. I haven't played the Lizard Boys in a long time. There's so many factions and races now that I like lose track of which one was in which game. Okay, Total War Warhammer 1 had Dwarfs, Greenskins, the Empire, Vampire Counts, Warriors of Chaos, Beastmen, Bretonnia, Wood Elves, and Norska. So chat says that Norska and Vampire Counts, and then maybe Lizardmen. Lizardmen do seem fun, though. I want to try Lizardmen again. Archaon is back! He's rebuilding an army! After we embarrassed him. He's only got like 10 units right now, though. But he's there. We just have to kill him again. But now he's got a lot less to work with because we already took one of his whole provinces. Only 161 factions left. We just gotta stay alive. This feels like, you know what? Bloody Sword's dead. The Dissenters are dead. That's too bad. The Wog has failed for the 3rd time. The Saucy Bard.
A ribald rhymer of raucous repute has arrived in your lands. As you tour the settlements, his vulgar verse spreads like the galloping scumpox, sowing boundless cheer in the locals.
Control's now risen in response. +3 control in all provinces. I gotta say, chat, they really should have known better than to not call the Immortal Empires campaign the Battle Royale. Okay? Because when I see that number ticking down, and there's fewer factions every turn, that's how it feels. I feel like I'm just staying in my circle. Just gotta stay alive. Become one of two. I think that would have sold so many more copies. They would have sold way more.
Of misrule.
Everybody likes battle royales now.
Master, let me burn them all.
The hottest new game type. Alright, I'm auto-resolving this.
They dare challenge the masters
Ooh,
of
Banner of
misrule.
Swiftness. I'll take it. Plus 30% speed to an assigned unit. They can become Stridas. Ignore terrain penalties to speed and get the Wayfarer passive. Deceleration and acceleration plus 200%. That's not bad. Okay, we gotta occupy these.
Occupy.
Occupy! Seasoned campaigner. Fought multiple battles very far away from the capital. Oh, I get 10% bonus campaign move range? That's amazing. And I never get tired. Oh, that's so good.
The Twisted Twins ascend.
Banner of Swiftness is in use. Nobody's using the Biting Blade. Why not? You could use the Biting Blade. Madwack, we haven't really given you anything. You're just kind of the chump.
Village.
Hey, what's up, Riku? I've never played Total War, but I enjoy 4X. Does this have elements of that, or is it more RTS StarCraft-like? It's both. The overworld map is turn-based strategy with some diplomacy options and painting the map. This is the biggest map that's available with all 3 games installed. And then whenever you fight someone else, you will have the option to take control of the battle manually, which you will do for basically any battle that's even. And then that's where the RTS aspects come in. And then you control all the units on the battlefield.
Ravish them!
So, like, in this situation... Dude, where did this... There's an army in there now? They're gonna come out and kick my ass. I did not notice that there was indeed an army.
Very well, I'll move.
I'm gonna go a little distance away. How far away do you have to be to set up an ambush? I don't... Can they see me from there? I only have a 40% chance of the ambush being successful. But I'm invisible unless they discover me. But anyway, we should be doing a battle here shortly, and then I can show you what the battle looks like. But it's very strategic. But if you're new to Total War, then if you have Game Pass, you can play Total War 3. Total War Warhammer 3, and it has a very extensive tutorial. Especially if you're a newcomer, it's a good one. Alright, let's level up Village. He'll have his max magic ability. It's a passive that's plus 60% to power recharge and some spell mastery. So that's the penultimate. Okay, we're gonna lose 300 souls next turn. We gotta get more souls, chat. Or this is gonna be very bad. Let's generate some more income. I'm just gonna spend all money on income buildings for a bit. Try to invest in economy. This is souls gained from battles in adjacent regions. We actually need that right now, in fact. Did it work? Are they attacking me? They must have seen my ambush and were like, is that an ambush? I'm just gonna come kill you. Which is good, it means I don't have to fight their garrison right now. That's a lot of Jade Warrior crossbows, though. And just Jade Warriors.
But I have. What do I have? I have pink horrors.
Armored Chaos Trolls. Got a Lord of Change. Not quite an ambush, but let's do it. All right, here's a... Now this is a battle. This would be a good prediction? I don't think so. I think we're gonna win easily. To be honest. My melee is way stronger than theirs. We have 2 aspiring boys. We have 2 Forsaken. We've got mobility. We have Cav that they don't have. Warhounds, Lord of Change, and monstrous infantry. I think we're good. But yeah, I think they saw the ambush and were like, I'm gonna do it anyway. When was the last time I actually won that gamble? Of course they get the high ground with crossbows. Why wouldn't they? We're gonna turtle this a little bit, because that's a terrible starting position. Having to go uphill there. I guess they're gonna be inside the red box. They'll be over here. So I could meet them on this side if I rush fast enough. You could just try and get up here and fight. Alright, we got Heroes and Lord of Change. Group 1. We got Aspiring Champs and Forsaken Group 2. Marauders Group 3. Horrors Group 4. Horses and Warhounds Group 5. And the Chaos Trolls are armored now.
My God's call. The world will burn.
So the Forsaken don't have shields. They are armored though, which is still good. A little bit of physical resist. Okay. Plus, everyone that has Mark of Tzeentch right now should also have Warp Flame.
Slay every mortal.
Yeah, all the Marauders have Warp Flame. They have to be dedicated to Tzeentch. I don't know why Forsaken don't have Warp Flame. It's just the Marauders. And the Marauder Horsies. I don't know. Anyway. That's a rough map. Yeah, it's not the best. But we'll be fine.
Glory to the
Okay, we're gonna have our Horsies start... Because they are all Vanguard deployment.
Murder and madness.
So Vanguard deployment means we can spawn outside of our front lines. We're gonna toggle off fire at will, guard mode, and they, if they have an eyeball, are hidden. So they are just waiting in an actual ambush formation here to try to flank.
We fight for change.
If they get close enough, they can be spotted, and then we just run away, but still. Okay, what about my pink boys? They might actually just be first. Okay, and that just leaves, I think, all the Marauders. So we're gonna, I don't think they have any horses. We're just gonna stack all the Marauders on this side because they at least have shields. And 1, 2, 3.
Defeat is true.
Good luck to a mini and super duper Nova Steel. I wish you the best of luck. All right, we're gonna try and just get to this hill. Oh, what the hell is that? Sky junk.
Such feebleness.
Oops.
We don't forgive.
Etau, how you rotate army? All right, listen carefully and listen well. Click on the armies you want. Hold Alt. Left click and hold. Now let go of Alt, but hold left click. While holding left click, hold Control. And spin. He rotates the monitor.
Ultimate sorcery.
But yeah, we definitely need to be the ones that advance here. It's funny that they're the ones that attacked me, but are also just kind of hanging back and letting me
Bolt of change.
do my thing here. We can also hold space and kind of see their archer range. So it's going to be a good idea to actually flank with horses this way.
Sorcerer of chaos. If you so desire.
Alt-click, Control, Rotate. It's that easy! Alright, oh my god. Dude, barriers are gonna tank that. The barriers are like keeping us alive, just our overshields. Alright, now the fun part. We have to sprint a full length. But we're gonna freak them out simultaneously. We're gonna toggle fire at will on, and then sprint the horses out of cover. And they'll be like, "What the hell is that?" All right, here come the arrows. Dear God, those crossbows are nasty. Okay, so what we need to do is continue to move melee up. And possibly just send armored trolls into the fight right now. Because the Forsaken are gonna do a good job. The aspiring champs, on the other hand, are just incredibly slow. But once they get to the front line, they will tear it up. All right, where's the Lord of Change? Lord of Change is already dying. Very cool. Oh, they're focus firing it with arrows, is why. All right, pink boys, are you guys on fire at will? Yeah, you guys should just be able to pick targets. Your lord is under attack. All right, we're gonna go ahead and use our pink fire on these dudes. Then we've got, oh my god, chat. We have the burning head. Quickly.
The absolute.
No, you can't move now! I wasn't ready! It's still gonna hit him with a little bit of fire. Bastards. Unbelievable. Dude, this dude's getting mauled. All right, what do we got? Pink Horrors of Zinch, flee the battlefield. Super duper Nova Steel, get in there and help. Melee specialists, we need to try and take out their stupid ass storm dragon somehow. Flanked. All right, who's asleep? Oh, the horsies. I forgot about my units.
The changes, my orders.
I'm just gonna switch to melee mode.
There will be madness.
And work on these nerds. Alright, they should be feasting on this side. The Lord of Change barrier is actually coming back up. And we're gonna try and 2v1 their hero units. Their hero looks pretty strong.
But our aspiring champions are stronger.
Why don't we just attack this guy? Straight away.
Consumed by chaos.
Each time. Super duper, you kind of gotta pick a lane, dude. Why don't you run? Oh, he's flying again. Oh, are they killing my Lord of Change? Oh, shit. Chat, what happened to our pink boys? Are they all dead? When does the beta drop? Everything's tomorrow. The DLC, Immortal Empires. I feel like we're losing this, if I'm honest. I think I would say that's probably due to poor management of our horsies. Also, the Lord of Change is like super dead. He's not moving because he's just engaged in combat. Alright, I'm gonna have Super Duper Nova just like go over here and hopefully nobody notices you while this character just flies off the map and maybe leads their hero away. And we're just gonna keep spamming the hell out of this firehead until it works. I mean, that has to make him a little bit toasty. Okay, like... we're definitely winning on this side. My aspiring champs are doing pretty good. The Forsaken are not.
Exalted hero!
Whew, this sucks, and it's not getting better.
Tremble, mortals! Servants of the Changer!
Their hero is just significantly better than ours. And we got a lot of people retreating all simultaneously right now.
We must flee! Moving fast.
Oh, that looks bad. I'm doubting right now. Yeah, I thought this was gonna go better than this. Because I think they're... like, the Storm Dragon Miao Ying is carrying, along with Sky Junk, that we can't handle.
True power!
I think that's GG.
Twisted champions! Sent by chaos! Bolt of change! Glorious brutality!
We're coming back. Round 2.
You will fight to the bitter end.
I go!
God, even with that incredible move, we're still just getting
Carnage!
shredded.
Moving fast! Retreating!
I'm trying to inspire different
All
people.
will burn! Skyways! Yes! My mastery
This is a kind of obnoxious.
God's bloody glory!
Dude, my aspiring champions are just putting in some work. They're still at half strength. My Lord of Change is so slow.
Faster!
Everybody's so tired, they just keep running to the edge of the map. We're not gonna really be able to win unless we can defeat their Lord. And their Lord is not that healthy, I guess. But I don't have anyone that can fight them other than my flyer and like a rogue fireball. combo a little leadership debuff with the hounds. Uh-oh. Rip Lord of Change, maybe? Just got knocked on their ass. Trying to just like concentrate all things on Miao Ying, immediately body. Yeah, no, that did happen. That did happen. Oh my god. Lord of Change is getting hard bodied right now.
Sorcerer Lord.
I don't think we have any power. No, we have 0 magic reserves. Rip Lord of Change. Feels bad. Dragon OP! Dragon OP, do something about it!
Vengeance many glories.
To the death! We almost got him! That charge bonus from a mini, the Exalted Hero. They're gonna start flying again. Finish the job, mate! At least take them down with you. All right, they're retreating. Don't let them get away.
Turn it. Mortal fool!
Go kill that guy.
Sorcerer Lord.
No! No! That's cheating! Chase him!
Murder and madness! I am the only constant. My God's call.
You have to stay underneath.
Sorcerer
Stay underneath
of
for when they
chaos.
come back down. They might kill us if they, because they're already back in the fight. That was like a fake retreat.
Sorcerer Lord. Masters, witness me. Torment is yours.
Kill that beast! I
What?
want its
All right, yep, they want to kill my lord. I get it. Oh, Jesus. The enemy lord is wounded. I don't, how did they pop? They just charged in, and there's a poof. There's an explosion, and then they died? I don't understand what's going on.
Kill, maim, burn. Blood for all. Marauders of Finch. Scheming slaughterers. Destined victory.
Okay, so
Mortal fool.
this sucks. I think we still lose, probably. But there's a chance that they're out of ammo. And we somehow turn the tide here. Because, like, how much ammo can this dude still have? 3.
True power.
I don't want my lords to die in this mess.
Winds blow weak.
Okay, they're just like, he's like, I'm out, peace. They still, how do the archers still have ammo?
Attack the mortals.
2.
Many
I think that's a GG, chat. This is a mess. Yeah, this is kind of a mess.
glory to the courseling. Blade and flail.
2 aspiring champions are rallying to the cause. They're bleeding profusely.
Running. Deliver slaughter.
I refuse to believe the Jade crossbowmen still have ammo after all this.
Corn's bloody glory.
All right, I'm out. Bye-bye.
The safety.
I'll take defeating their lord and then not losing either of my lords. We lost 932, they lost 1188. God, Jade crossbowmen, Jade boys, it's too much. We were not prepared. I don't know what would prepare us against just the Doomstack Jade. It's certainly not pink shooters, pink horrors. Oof. That's hard. That's tough. I am proud of the effort of my troops. Are you proud of this? How do they even have... They just swapped lords and then chased me down. They just hired a new wizard and they're like, I'm coming, baby. Okay, well... I can't retreat, right? Because they already fought us once. There's one thing I would say and make a suggestion for Total War in the future. Which is... like, okay. What's weird is, when we first got attacked, I had the option to try and retreat. But since I fought, I guess you do retreat after the battle's over, but only after taking all the losses. I wish I could retreat if I didn't retreat the first time. Because I actually stood and fought. But oh well, it's fine. Just... Good night, sweet prince. Devs, make game easier. Please. We should've... This all comes back to not taking Wei Jin when we were supposed to. We lost an entire army. Well, look on the bright side. Our income next turn is going to be incredible. It all comes back to not taking the city when I had the opportunity. Where are you going, Archaon? Where do you think you're going? I have beef, yet unresolved. $160 factions left. Well, I got an idea. The uncorrupted slaves in Dolgan's region are resisting. They refuse to submit to the Dark Gods. Punishment must be swift. No, I need casualty replenishment. Damage the buildings. I don't care. Ambush foiled. Rip super duper Nova Steel. Amini is dead. Super Duper's dead. Cool's destroyed. We researched Charioteers. Unit experience gain plus 25% for horsies. Alright, look at that. 5,000 gold predicted income. Good God.
Village the Cursling.
Back to the main character.
All babbits.
Did he march by chance? No, he's raiding, so he'll be able to retreat.
Breathe in fire.
Which he should do. Bye-bye. I will get you next time.
I have the power.
I'll get you next turn. Alright, so we only have one army. I say we go ahead and just take a couple turns to do some upgrades, maybe.
Like what? Like what?
The vassal emissary seems neat. Control income up for all adjacent allied or vassal regions. We have allies in the eastern steppes, and we have allies up here, so that helps both of them. And then we'll start building an army in like 2 turns. Alright, we got charioteers. Unlock Forsaken Warbands upgrades, or cause terror for chaos. Unlock Chosen upgrades. That leads to Dark Diplomacy or Campaign Move Range. Let's do the Campaign Move Range ones. Okay, we can upgrade Forsaken. Chaos spawns cause terror. That's also good.
Share those secrets.
I wish I had more souls, because we need to change these. Because now they're kind of useless. I need the gifts instead. We don't have enough souls for that. Control better helps against Skaven, right? Control is just good in general because there is a perk in my Gift of Chaos that in exchange for -10 control, I get 35% bonus research rate. So I want that. But I also want the gifts added to my gifted pool so we can rebuild an army better. Okay, anyway, I think that's a short turn, sadly. What I was gonna do, though, is actually make a war target of Turtlegate. So, in diplomacy, it's gonna do some war coordination and try to get Turtlegate attacked.
To be honest, I'd rather be rich.
Okay. Just to give them some directive. What level do Marauders have to be? I mean, Marauders can become Zinch, but I have to do some technology to get them beyond Marauders. To become Chaos Warriors, you mean? We'll have to look and see what tech we need. Because, yeah, just ditching Marauders for all Chaos Warriors would be pretty sweet. Alright, let's do some fast forwarding. I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. Etalyx. 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 Yo, what's up, Raiders? Huge raid. Chat, wake up! Tap back in! Defend yourself. We are being, eaten? Devoured? So tasty. There they are. A late defense, but an effective one. What's up, everybody? Ambiguous Amphibian is jumping in here with another sick raid. Thanks, dude. And I apologize for forgetting to respond to you recently. Which I will remember to do after the stream now. I've been too busy total warring. Those of you that just joined, I just wanted you to know that I am a total war god. I have 30 whole hours in this game, which means that I haven't beaten the tutorial, but what I have done is lose one of my 2 armies in a very brave but stupid battle, which is 50% of my entire power, mere moments before you arrived. And I'm glad that you got here when you did, because we need more meat for the meat grinder. Some fresh new recruits. I need every single one of you to line up, take a sword in your hand, and use the man in front of you as a shield. The mutable eye opens. The
god Cinch looks upon us.
All right, if you just joined, hey, all the raiders in the house, raise your hand if you know what Total War is. Now raise your hand if you like Warhammer. Now raise your hand if you can tell me every single piece of lore for every major Warhammer character because you've been watching 4-hour lore docs on YouTube in marathon fashion. Just keeps my hand up. I feel attacked. Now raise your hand if you pay more attention and know more about Warhammer lore than you do about anything you ever learned in school. And that if they just simply replaced all the history books with Warhammer lore, you might actually enjoy yourself. Ooh, I need this. Gifts of Chaos. Ooh, this 10,000 gold for free. Zinch rewards us with a bunch of money. That would be pretty sick. Anyway, what were you guys all playing today? Before you came to Etalyx? Urbex City Builder. Okay, so Urbex City Builder, correct me if I'm wrong, is like kind of peaceful, kind of chill. You are not city skylines, but you're trying to put... wait. No. Hang on, it's you we're talking about. I don't believe it was peaceful or normal for any amount of time. What did you do to the citizens? What did you do? Building a city with only one sewer line and one water main that both feed into a cycle. Okay. All people now live in office buildings instead of in residential areas. Challenge mode. Only high rises. Until we build a tower that is taller than Babel. We have broken through the atmosphere into space on the highest level. He made them live in the slums, worship the playground in an industrial swamp. Okay, that's more like it. Anyway, we're playing as Warriors of Chaos, and we're trying to slaughter and kill everybody while also taking some very specific areas of the map. If you haven't seen Total War Warhammer, there's a lot on screen, I know. Just listen to the sound of my voice. You don't need to understand anything that's going on because I sometimes do. But if you see a place that has a little gold crown, we're trying to get those places. And the ones that have blue cotton candy behind them are already ours. So, unfortunately, we just lost an entire army, which is bad. But I am taking a couple turns to cry and also upgrade all of my chaos forts so that I make more money. It's very simple. I just need more money. New chatters. It's very simple. I just need more. Oh, speaking of more money, thanks Anonymous for gifting a sub to Ambiguous Amphibian, who is now able to raid the channel whenever they want without having to watch a 30-second ad. Actually, they disabled that, didn't they? Where you don't have to watch ads anymore on raids. That's pretty sweet. Blood for the Blood God, Skull for the Skull Throne. Oh, you've got it. You'll fit right in. But Warhammer, Total War Warhammer, the series, is a combination of turn-based strategy and real-time strategies. So we got turn-based overworld. We are playing on the biggest map that there is. It's gonna release tomorrow as a free update. It combines the maps of the first, second, and third games. It's called Immortal Empires. There's like 230 or more factions all vying for control at the same time, so it is a giant campaign. We are simply in the top right corner of that map, But the map extends all the way over here where the AI is doing unknown horrors upon each other out of my field of view. So we're just minding our business up here in the top right. 276 Etalyx. Excuse me, Mall Cop. Excuse me. 276. Did you go and hide in your fort? He did go and hide in his fort. That's unbelievable.
The Twisted Twins ascend.
I am just gonna go like a small distance away.
Onwards, big brother.
And then hide. In ambush stance. I can't ambush because I'm too close to someone else to ambush. That makes sense. Where do you live, Beast Man? So how do multiplayer battles work? You can play this game in 8-player co-op. And then you can either watch other players' battles or you can give them units to control. Yeah. They can play as the AI. Where to go to actually still be able to ambush? I don't think I can. I guess I'll just at least raid in this territory and I'll get 881 gold a turn, so that's helpful at least.
No, you can't eat that.
No, you can't eat that.
They're talking about you, Etalyx raiders.
You can't eat that.
You hear me? I'm going all in on the upgrades here. Another tier 3 fort. Alright, our income is about to snowball a little bit. Running out of... Oh no, we are... Chat, we're running out of souls! We're running out of souls. I am going to just declare war on a random Beastman tribe just so that I can kill them and harvest their souls. Is that's something Chaos would do. Chaos! You'll never see it coming. I don't know where the rest of them are though. I think Beastmen are just wandering, so it's fine. But they're like strength 90s. There's a second army somewhere.
They think of me as a rat. I'll show them. Oh.
Imagine not auto-resolving this.
To battle, puppets!
Okay, we lost 200 people. I would sacrifice them for even more souls in favor, but we kind of need to replenish the army since we're in enemy territory. Killed an enemy in battle? Oops. We destroyed their entire faction. Okay, that is chaos! Regiment of Renown unlocked. Dragon Ogres. Village gets an extra 6% income. We gain the Sick Chaos War Shrine? What the hell is that? Vast Mobile Altar, which allows the souls of the slain to be ritualistically condemned directly from the field of slaughter. Sounds good to me. Alright, we leveled up twice, so I gotta spend some points. Let's work towards Lightning Strike. I know it's gonna take a while. So, I want... Attrition suffered by the defender when laying siege or encircling. That sounds good. I'm gonna do that and bonus income from raiding.
Optimal.
Chaos Sorcerer Madwhack from the chat. Black Metal. You got a skill points? We'll put that in Arcane Conduit to cap out your magic. And that's the whole turn. We gotta save money for another army.
No one can stop us.
Anyway, thanks again for the raid. That was an extremely strong raid, Raiders. And if you're in my chat and you haven't already checked out Ambiguous Amphibian, good friend of the channel, awesome dude, great broadcaster and content creator, and has a lot of just quality backlog of videos to catch up on if you haven't checked them out on YouTube either. But there's his Twitch, and I recommend you go over there to that link and toss him a follow if you haven't already. And give him a nice hi, hello, how are you next time he's live. And if you just popped in for the raid, and you gotta be on your way, thanks for stopping in. But if you want to stick around and stay, we still got some time to play. So we're trying to stay above board on souls here, which is difficult because we are spending like 300 a turn, which is way too much. And he's got too many units inside this fort. So I don't have a strategy to not default on souls. I guess it's fine.
All babbits.
Can anybody be upgraded?
I have the power.
Okay. Ooh, wait a second. Yes, we can. So what do they have to be? They have to be level rank 5 to be upgraded. So we have a couple of them that can become Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch. Now that would be nice. What are you, rank 2? Okay, do I want to Halberd Boys? Halberd Boys are anti-large and have charge defense, whereas the regular Chaos Warriors are shielded. So they'll survive range defense. I mean, they'll survive like incoming missile fire. I'm gonna keep. I want 2 of each. I want 2 of each. Let's start with 1 Chaos Warrior, and then the other one Halberd.
The changer changes all.
And then to be rank 7 to go up again. All right, that's pretty good. That's actually going to be incredibly helpful in the next battle.
Master of misrule.
How'd you get Slanesh favor as village? I actually have no idea. I have 1 Slanesh authority from a character. I'm just gonna chill here.
Quiet, brother.
And then try to get him to come out. That's best case scenario. We're just gonna have to default on souls and say it is what it is. I know we're running out of souls. Don't want to upgrade you. No, no, no. No more upgrades. So every time we end a turn, everybody else who's still left in the game gets to go, and then it's my turn again. But we can be attacked on their turn or whatever else. We've only got 1 army right now, so we're not in a good place. We're struggling a little bit, for sure. But we're doing our best. Our forces have been detected while attempting an ambush. How dare you detect me with your hero? Unlocked Forsaken Warband upgrades, and all Chaos Spawn now cause terror. That's a really good one.
Magic and misrule are mine.
Okay. So, I think what we want...
Strategy game, I'd be many turns ahead.
If this were a strategy game.
If only it were. If only it were. So 1,000 Twisted Blessings leads to campaign move range or Lord Recruit rank +3. That's actually Very helpful if we waited 5 more turns to recruit these guys, huh? Souls gained from battles up 20% would be really nice too.
My research is complete.
What am I supposed to do? He's just building his army stronger while I sit here and wait.
Their incompetence astounds me.
This got me wanting to play Total War, but I haven't bought 3 yet.
Well, now's a good time because it's on sale for like 10% off or something for a few days. It's also on Game Pass, but if you want to play the big campaign, you gotta have them all on the same platform. I guess I could just start raiding until he comes out and attacks and we fight on even footing, I suppose. We've hoarded quite a bit of resources here. I think we go one more turn and then make our second army again. Damaged buildings, we can repair those easily enough. Raid him, or yeah, we're gonna raid him, but the reason we're not sieging him is because if we go siege, he has his garrison and a really large army.
You come to me, an agent of the Changer.
And both of them would attack us at the same time. So if we wait for him to come outside, then we get the benefit of only fighting one of his armies. So that's the goal, kind of just waiting. Okay, maybe they'll do something now.
Weaklings everywhere.
Because this garrison is actually massive. Like, that is a proper battle in its own right all by itself. But I'm getting almost 1,000 gold a turn just from raiding, and we definitely have enough money to support a second army. So let's go ahead and get that second army. Well, or I could just wait. 4 more turns is a lot of turns, though, to get that Lord bonus. I don't know. Maybe we just wait. Nobody's attacking me right now. What if we just keep upgrading stuff? Like, get a better guard tower. Maybe just take this opportunity to spend money on things we aren't normally spending money on. Because we're about to get, like, 3 or 4... settlements upgraded simultaneously, and they're all going to have an empty building slot. Build tall as chaos. Alright, Madwack leveled up again. Madwack, why don't you... get just weapon strength plus 10%. Alright, well, this is gonna be a lot of turns going through right now, I guess. There's that. I can't go into ambush stance because he has a hero standing right next to me, so he can see me. By the way, what's up, Werewolf Mutt? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. And welcome to the stream. Churches priming as well. Hey, Churches, how's it going? Who the hell? Oh, they're attacking Dragon Crossroad again?
You are dullets, unengaging beneath me.
Bok.
What is it you want?
All the rats want trade agreements with me. I don't think I can wait 4 more turns now because I have to go retake Dragon's Crossroad. Pain in the ass. Plus 20 charge bonus for all factions for like 10 turns. Huge pain in the ass. Alright, time to recruit ourselves a new lord. Let's do a regular Chaos Lord this time, and then we'll do a Sorcerer hero. Wait, we can't do a hero. Oh damn. Well, I guess I'd rather have a Sorcerer then if I can't have a Sorcerer hero. Let's do whichever one of these has a better perk. Character XP up, cooldown, control for local enemies, enables fire attacks, flaming attacks. I guess I'll do Chaos Familiar. We'll do Death. Alright, chat, you've got a chance to be the new Lord. Hopefully don't die this time. If you want to be considered, then all you gotta do is type me. And then Nightbot will roll the dice. And we'll need 25,000 channel points for your untimely demise. While you're doing that, we'll go sit inside our capital. And, God, we're not getting any gifted units, are we? This is very sad. Take the Aspiring Champ. Take the Forsaken. Take the Spawn. We kind of have to take everybody. This sucks. Yeah, we kind of just have to take everybody, huh? I like having a one-turn, 14-unit army. Oh, it's so dumb. I mean, it's dumb in a cool way. For reference.
I foresee destruction.
Okay, village. He's not coming out.
This is not fully
He's waiting until he forms a second army. This is very obnoxious. All right, we're just gonna have to raid him from further away, I think.
Do not stop, fool.
Oh, we got the upgrade. Okay, level 2, so we got a new spot here. I'm gonna go ahead and just take the Haunted Tower because I don't trust this dude. And that's gonna add to our garrison, and let's get the money generator. Everybody's got a building upgrade, huh? Bloodwind Keep is pretty safe. I'm gonna leave that open for now. The loot heap for even more cash money. All right, we're broke, but that's okay. All right, everybody that said me, I'm gonna roll the dice now. No, me. No, me. The winner is a Robot Mystic. At random. Kind of rigged. A little bit rigged.
You think to spar with us? Even Tommen has more about him.
Peace treaty. How about no? Self-paid, 25k channel points. Dumped on in. I want to fight somebody. I'm ready for combat. Tragic defeat earlier. 4 turns of plus 15 melee attack is good.
I want to fight somebody. Bow to me.
He's keeping his hero right on me. And I don't have the ability to... Actually, I could... I'm gonna start developing wounds to prevent situations like this. Alright, who can we grab from the warband? Could grab a regiment of renown to kind of prop this team up. kind of want to make this a cav unit. Cav and chariots. So for that reason, I'm going to get Swords of Chaos. They're armored, shielded, very good anti-infantry, incredibly armored, decent HP, very fast, got it all. They got fire attacks. And then, what is this? Dragon Ogres. What are Dragon Ogres? They're anti-large. They have scaly skin. Dampens or deflects damage caused by missile weapon. Armor pierce. Decent armor. Really good leadership. Melee attack. Are these guys like Cav 2? Their speed is almost that of the Knights. Dragon Ogres look like they're sort of centaurs. We'll give it a try.
It is corrupt.
We'll do both of those regiments of renown.
For chaos!
No more regiments of renown. Part dragon, all chaos. They're giant, tanky centaurs. They do have 9,800 HP. Yeah. Spread across 16 units.
It is corrupt.
That's pretty good. I'm just gonna recruit a few more because I need to go back over to Dragon's Crossroad and kick some ass. That was a really fast army spawn. I have no idea where the guys are, so we're just gonna march over, and I'm sure they're not just gonna be right on the edge waiting to kill us. Am I just gonna stay here? And raid? What if I go here? What?
An ambush, my lord. Ready your warriors for battle.
No! Why? How did you ambush a foot away from me, AI? Oh no. I have been baited. The AI is too strong right now. Okay, this is gonna be real good. Time to die. Alright, don't get carried away. Don't get carried away. A successful ambush, so that's what that looks like. How dare you. Oh my god. Is that our new mount for our hero? That's awesome. So, this is gonna be interesting. Because we're about to get pincered. Where's Festus? I can see someone hasn't been to the stream for like 2 or 3 days. Where are you? Where were you is the question. This will be very... We're gonna have to strategize here. My AI, like, okay. Their leader is at the far back. My leaders are at the front. So, it's just gonna be whose leaders are better right now. What's the plan here? I'll let you know when I figure it out. First plan is get organized. Second plan is decide how this is gonna go. So basically, they are strongest in the back, and we're strongest in the front. So we have to sort of win down here and then work our way back up the sides. That is the plan. So, like, because we have the Severed Claw. This is our halberd super infantry. They can kick anybody's ass. So we gotta identify who their biggest threat is. I think their biggest threat is, at least in the front, they have two separate regiments of renown that we kind of like hard counter. So I would say do that first. Then we have our Chaos Warrior Halberds, who are really good against their Chaos Trolls. So I'm going to send them that way. Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch. We're just going to have to double team that Mirror Guard. Then we're going to move these Chaos Warriors up that way, I guess. I don't know. Our Marauders, somebody needs to pick off the chariots. So I'm gonna have the Flyers just go for their Chaos Chariots collectively. Then we have the Flying Discus Doom Knights with their updated visuals. And we're gonna have the Flying Discus Doom Knights either hit the throwing axes or just land down here in the midst of the Marauders. Oh, these Swords of Chaos are gonna be a big pain in the ass. These guys are like spooky, scary horsemen. Because these pink horrors of Tzeentch aren't gonna have a home. So we're gonna do like a fancy move here where we just sprint the pink horrors of Tzeentch up the middle, because these guys are all going left and right. Kind of need to, like... I don't know what to do with their horsies. The horsies are a big problem. And then back here, we're just gonna get bullied a bit. Alright, that's best I can do under the circumstances. We only have 6 mana. 1, 2, 3! Break! Wait, my heroes. My heroes don't have an order. Madwhack the Sorcerer, you go that way. I'm gonna have Village just go up and fight the Swords of Chaos and kind of get in the middle of everybody. This doesn't look that fast. He was on a flying discus before. Wait, do you guys not have orders? I'm gonna send my aspiring champs to try to get the Chaos boys. They're just so slow.
Enforcers of change!
Too much chaos! Okay, new plan. Go for these nerds. That was not a good spell to use here. I just kind of hit my own guys. Alright, who's dying the fastest? You guys are good. You guys are doing good. Probably the monsters.
Distort reality.
Okay, we already got one unit to retreat. Their Chaos Knights have taken some hits. Why are our Chaos Spawn not a good match for these guys? Somebody needs to kind of chase the other nerds off the map. Oh, the heroes are coming in. God. Alright, we need to save all mana for anti-hero maneuvers. The fourth to last unit card is dead. It's probably just a spawn of Tzeentch. I got bad news for you. There's gonna be a lot of people dead by the end of this. So how much is transmutation? I don't know how much the level up version is. I think we should just do the base one. Oh my god. This spawn is like base. This little area up here, everyone's dead. We got our anti-large. Free, their chariots are retreating right now. I'm gonna come help with the Chaos Trolls. Really don't want to fight their the halberds. Oof.
For the chaos.
All right, don't worry about them. But yeah, that's what I was saying. We got to kind of like breach out of this. Find a pocket here.
Gods.
Maybe turn and attack the chariots because they're gonna. We know they're gonna rally. My heroes aren't doing anything, so I want to get the heroes in here. All right, can I do the super transmutation yet? I don't know how much mana it is. Okay, these Marauders of Tzeentch need to get in and help. We got Chaos Warriors who aren't doing anything. We got Doom Knights who are like half dead. These guys are just chasing people off the map. That's not helpful.
Agents of change.
They're just chasing people off the map. That's not helpful.
Doom Knights. Enchantments charged.
What the hell does this thing do? I don't know, it looks like he's kind of dying. There's no blobs. I think I'm actually kind of winning this. Alright, we're not going to do the overcast. Just do...
Final transmutation on the enemy hero.
It hits like a truck. Where's Archaon? Where is he? Is he down here? Oh, this is just Charon. Is that my guy's name? I thought my dude's name was Charon.
Satellite of change.
Hold tight, chat.
That will work.
Okay, we need to retreat. I don't want to lose every Chaos Spawn, and I definitely don't want to lose my Doom Knights.
War!
Okay, those guys are shattered. Trying to retreat these nerds out of the way. Someone back here fighting us? There's some chariots fighting us. How annoying. I'm gonna switch to melee mode and see if that helps.
Destined to win.
I'm trying to keep everyone alive, but it's hard.
Dark gods. Glorious blood.
I really don't want to fight the halberds. Alright, can I cast this again? I need 12 mana. We have 9. Oh, there's Archaon. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna retreat with our big boy.
Murder and madness.
He's pretty big. He's pretty tanky. This is spooky.
Glorious devastation.
Okay, you guys can just retreat from battle. You go where you need to go. Okay, you switch off of melee mode and like come over here.
I bring a tempest.
Master of misrule.
I'm trying to take out their secondary hero first, and even that's proving impossible.
Deliver slaughter.
Okay, we got too many people over here.
Unbridled destruction.
Archaon is just tanking everything. And it's super obnoxious. Doom Knights are dying. Are they already dead? They are kind of dying. Big flyers we're gonna peel off.
Mutation is a gift. The hordes.
It's kind of just us versus their heroes now. I can't build any more mana. Our reserves are depleted. I don't have anything else left. I guess I can Hex and lower the armor of Archaon because the other guy is already retreating. All right. We did it. Ugh.
Tremble, mortals. Wondrous suffering.
Now we gotta try and actually kill the nerd. Both of them. He's dead. And then Archaon always rides off into the sunset. Nice comeback from an ambush. Yeah, I think that went as well as you could hope. Whistling Spirit says 1.5 goes by so fast these days. What's up, Whistling Spirit? Thanks for subbing. I'll take a Pyrrhic victory out of that. That was a really messy situation. So we just lost some spawn, which is not that bad. Those are pretty easy to get back. 328 losses. The spawn had the unfortunate, like these purple guys, they just had to hold the line in the back long enough for everybody to win in the front. We had a better army comp. The problem is, chasing them down is tough. Because we have to finish the job, delete their army, then heal ourselves. Good money, good souls. I gotta go with replenishment here.
Slaves!
Because he's gonna run back. Ambusher discovered. You don't say.
Rod of Torment.
Moderate magic damage, good versus a single unit.
Village the cursed land. Village!
Okay, so we have an issue. We have a little issue. I want to make a save first. We haven't save scummed to date. And I don't plan on it. But if I take one little tiptoe back, boop, I can actually utilize gifted units. And either get a 4th Pink Horror, or I can get the Pink Horror Regiment of Renown, maybe?
The Blazing Squealers.
We'll take it.
And then upgrade-wise, I don't think anybody's... These two might have been. You're rank 4. You're so close. You just need rank 5. And then we go chase him down. Should have gotten a 20th unit, but I didn't see one. Alright, this should be a decisive victory, but since we have units that are so weak, is it okay? It's okay. Alright. Only lost 50. Another 8,800 bucks? 4% replenishment isn't that good.
Yes, kill them all.
Attack-minded. Leadership aura size plus 20% when attacking. That's awesome. And we need to go back to friendly territory now so that we can heal. And then make a pass at the Writhing Fortress.
Do not stop, fool.
Alright, we have so many souls I can actually put gifts back on the table. Clearly right now, we just need gifts and other units. I don't know how I feel about Chaos Furies. Shatterstone is... Oh, do Shatterstone for the upcoming siege. That's the answer. But for these ones... we definitely want the Pink Horrors and the Summon from Beyond. And then, I don't know if we want more Horrors of the Sky, but this is fine. And I can't pick one of those yet. You can pick one outer, one inner per turn. Village. Village levels up like twice every single time. Okay, we did income from raiding and attrition suffered by defenders when sieging.
Madwhack the Black, you have one skill point as well.
I want you to be able to wound heroes that are annoying me. Let's get all of our money buildings up. We're trying to increase that revenue. I think it's high time we get the Chaos Shrine so that we can recruit Sorcerers of Chaos. Which one lets me recruit the other hero type, though? Oh, Exalted Heroes. Okay, maybe a Fighter's Lodge would be good then, so we can get an Exalted Hero. For the other army. Okay, yeah, that seems fair. There's another opening. We can still do the one that lets us recruit the Sorcerer Warrior. Favor from all buildings in the local region. Or just garrison them. We don't really recruit from these pools. Yeah, let's do, Oh, we already have a Chaos Shrine here. Ah, I see. That's the problem. Okay, so the challenge stone is on the border with who? Who is this?
There's fighting time.
Oh my god, they're strength rank 2. I know that we have a, like, non-aggression pact with them, but because that's just right on the border with, like, the 2nd rank pattern, I'm gonna do the garrison. Alright, that's good. Then a build slot here. I want another sorcerer available. I think they'll talk about House of Dragons yet. I haven't seen it. I didn't watch it. Not yet. Not yet.
What eldritch I see.
Alright, that was a scary turn just because of the ambush, but we pulled out of it. Oh! If you haven't already typed... Wait, Robot Mystic, did I not name you? I rolled the dice, but I didn't give you a name. It's okay, we haven't actually fought with you yet. You just moved once. But I heard House of Dragons was better. It was actually decent. I don't know, I haven't seen it. Chai, have you guys seen House of Dragons? Was it good? Is it worth watching?
Perhaps as a result of the changes, machinations, or another player in the great game making their move. But aspiring champions gather at the Dark Fortress, ready to prove themselves worthy. 25% bonus XP gain, or 24% XP for armies instead of characters. Let's do characters because we have the new army. And we're about to get another hero, and they need to kind of catch up to where we were before.
Ready.
Alright, this is Robot Mystic Manbane. I don't know what that is. It's the prequel to Game of Thrones. I thought it was fairly good slow start with the introduction of new characters. Okay, nothing special. That's fair.
What?
We were heading over
My Lord Sinch agrees.
to try and unraise Dragon's Crossroads. It's been a big pain. Oh, we're still in raiding stance. So we definitely don't want to raid our own territory, so let's channel Winds of Magic per turn instead. Okay, now we're replenishing a little bit. There's the pink horrors, so we can recruit to the other army. Oh, but we're not in friendly territory anymore, so never mind. Where's the border there? Oh, it's all the way here. Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
You need a boon.
You need a boon. You need a boon. You need a boon.
Sorry.
If this were a strategy game, I'd be many turns ahead.
Well, we're turns behind, okay? Listen, Pierce, stop trying to make turns ahead happen.
Blades everywhere.
Yeah.
25,000 channel points deleted. They're gone. Good job, Infinitus. Well done. Why are these heroes bothering me? They're bothering me. That was a really fun ambush fight, though. That was like spooky, but rewarding. We have attained complete control over the Red Wastes. Dude! My ally took this spot over instead of me.
Slaughter the sheep.
Dominance.
We're coming all the way over here for no reason, then. Dude, not epic.
It is corrupt.
You mean your former ally? Okay, so fun fact, vassals are just useful because we don't actually need anything really from our secondary buildings. All we really need are the actual Dark Fortress sites, because the secondary ones, having them as a vassal lets us still make a commandment, in this case for research rate. So it still acts as if it's complete. And there's honestly like not that many buildings that we need. Like this one, you get an altar, and then that gives you a little corruption and 1% casualty replenish rate, and then 1 build spot. So it's actually fine as long as we have the seats of the Dark Fortress, then we're good. New +3 free ranks for each lord we recruit. That's not bad. And then we were gonna do... Coaling of the week. Souls gained from battles is a nice one. We're at 136% research speed. We could do better. Altar improvement buildings do get improved though with certain tech, so that's cool. But yeah, let's coal the week.
Share those secrets.
I want more souls. Plus 15 melee defense for 4 turns. Good job, Robot Mystic.
Power of stench.
They're raising another army.
The eagle always sees.
I don't know if we're strong enough to just go forehead. Hang on. It's time to spawnify.
Magic and misrule are mine.
It's time to spawnify. Oh, you're unit rank 5. Excellent, you spear boy. That means you can upgrade to... Ooh, what's this? You can upgrade to a Forsaken? Oh, that's pretty cool. Forsaken versus a Halberd Chaos Warrior. So Forsaken are faster, have better melee attack, and a better charge bonus. But Halberd Chaos Warriors have more defense, weapon strength, leadership, and 85 armor. Wait, no, that's just versus spears. We still have 85 armor. So these guys are twice as fast, slightly more attack, way less defense, way more weapon strength, and 3.5 times as much charge bonus. Forsaken, you're mostly getting destroyed by heroes right now. Yeah, that's largely true. It's the opposite is true when I'm fighting Grand Cathay. They have just so many units.
They think to outwit us.
But just having one Forsaken feels kind of bad. Oh, I can make both of them. And they can also upgrade into, Chaos Knights, I guess, eventually? Yeah, I could either do both of them into Forsaken, or we could do Halberds. We have a lot of anti-large. Like, I already have the Screamers. The Halberds. There's 3 anti-large units. Yeah. Alright, let's do 2 Forsaken just to have a little offense and speed. I think that's pretty decent. We just can't subject them to too much punishment. But we have 4 Chaos Warrior squads for that. They gotta be rank 7. Okay, I was gonna recruit one more dude. I'd rather it not be a Warhound.
If this were a strategy game, we raid.
Alright, let's just go raid over here, because we can't get to the Writhing Fortress this turn anyways. May as well make some money.
Yes.
Did they fix the whole you have to rush and fight or you lose component? Well, as a warrior of chaos, rushing and fighting is kind of part of the thing, because most of our income comes from combat. So that just depends on what Oh, did you mean like a specific chaos mechanic? There's no time limit on Immortal Empires. Oh, you were talking... Oh, sorry. I thought you just meant like... I didn't know you were talking about the campaign from Total War Warhammer 3. But yeah, there is no timer mechanic in Immortal Empires. This is the big campaign that combines all three games units and maps into one. So the only timer is you not dying. So since our ally has that spot, I'm actually maybe gonna switch to teleport.
Yes.
And just go. We gotta retake Wei Jin eventually.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Ring ruin.
And we may have caught him sleeping. Possibly. We can also spawnify if we lose anything. Oh, I have a new slot. When did I get this? We're kind of poor, like I can't afford any of them, but it's nice to have anyways. But yeah, I never actually beat any of the original campaigns from the base release. This is the big giant domination campaign. Our goal as Warriors of Chaos is to control 13 Dark Fortress sites, which we're currently eyeballing 2 more to add to our repertoire. And we're trying to bounce back from a couple of sound defeats. Okay, okay, they're building their army. They're getting regiments of renown, all that nonsense.
The Twisted Twin.
We're gonna grab that last Marauder recruit, upgrade them to... How about some spears?
Weaklings everywhere.
Oh my. Do you see how big the garrison is? This garrison's insane. Even if they ride out and fight us, we lose. But we can't... The hell is this? And I am not at full strength right now. But I have to try to stay here because they're just building another army right under my nose. And I'm going to have to just keep fighting them unless I bring a second army over.
Breathe in fire.
So I'm going to try and lock it down. I don't know if they don't come out and fight us, that's best case scenario. Oh, they got the other army.
Slave.
I foresee destruction.
It's time.
Moving now.
Time to set up my own ambush.
You have my promise.
80%? Why is it so high now? I don't know, but we're hoping this
My
16
will
unit
does not
comes out
bend.
and we just squish them. Looking for upgrades. Chaos chariots. Maybe. Okay, no upgrades available. I think that was the whole turn. Easy turn. Alright, chat, I need to take one more gamer death break. Stand up, stretch, take a pee break, take Midas to get some treats, get some water, and then play for a little while longer. Nico FM and Wow Wow Wow, thank you for the subs, by the way. Wow Wow Wow's back for 20 months with a little Ital anime in chat, and Nico for 5 months. Yo, thanks both of you. I might be spread a little thin right now. Non-aggression pact with Bok. All the Skaven want non-aggression pacts, that's fine. Just don't take this place or I'm gonna break a non-aggression pact. How do I even get back to you? They were at Dragon's Crossroad. That's gotta be where the Skaven live. Okay, what did they just raise? I'm gonna need my allies to do something about this.
Do not waste your breath, villain.
No, I don't want a peace treaty, you nerd. Attack targets, and I want you to occupy Iron Storm. Okay? There you go. So those are new features. The occupied target is a new feature in the patch tomorrow. FYI. You can tell your vassals to go take over outposts so you don't have to. It's very cool.
Let's be about this.
Chat, where did their army go?
Let us
So there's a fun little thing you can do here. Because if they have an army outside the walls, you can attack that army, and the garrison will reinforce the army.
We shall weave the fates. Ravage them.
Unless they retreat out of its reinforced range.
Fool.
Wait, I actually can't go through Wei Jin. It's blocking the road.
You wish spawned them.
Okay, well, forget what I just said, I guess. The good news is, if I want, I can just go ahead and siege this. And they'll still fight anyway, so we probably just do this siege. Who do we rely on? Spawn of Tzeentch? And I guess the Chaos Trolls can break the gates easily. They only have 3 crossbows. This time, don't raise the Dark Fortress. Shh, shh, shh. I could also auto-resolve this. Chat, would you auto-resolve a Pyrrhic victory here if you're not going to lose any units? Or would you fight it? I'd fight if another battle was coming up. Automatic, automatic, always fight. Fight, auto, yes. Okay, we're gonna quick save and see what happens. 822. Here's the thing, we have a weenie army. So we have like, the reason I wanted to automatic is because we do not have good siege units. We have 2 horses, 3 Chaos Warhounds, Dragon Ogres are kind of like cav. There's 2 spawns of Tzeentch aren't gonna do anything, and then we have 2 weenie base tier Marauders. The only good units we have are Aspiring and Forsaken, and that's it. And then a level 1 hero. So I just thought we would actually do about that bad or worse.
We will not betray chaos.
Enemies killed in battle. Their army is here, and they're gonna be coming for this booty in a second. So what we need to do is figure out if there's anything we can do about that. Kind of wish there was an icon that told you if a thing could be upgraded first. We should at least make the Marauder Horsemen of Tzeentch. And then Armor Trolls, not yet. We took Wei Jin! Yes, we did. Now we have to build. gotta build. Favor, and let's get some spices for trade. I don't know if we'll actually be able to hold this next turn, but it really depends on what happens here. What I'll probably do is just combine you, and then Warband recruit. Combine both of you. That way we have some fresh units in here. Didn't I say it was gonna BRB?
Get them!
Did they not come out and fight me? They actually did not come out and fight me. So we are just going to hang out until they lose all attrition. If they don't want to come out and fight, good, because I don't want to go in and fight. Auto resolve is like, don't do it.
Master, let me burn them all!
And we actually have enough souls to do another thing. I think... Oh, we can save up and get flamers finally. Okay, let's save up some more souls.
Attack them!
Village, you are ready for unholy resilience. Casualty replenishment rate plus 30%. That's actually incredible. I want you to wound again next time you have the chance. Robot Mystic, Manbane. You can get Root Marcher and the first Spirit Leech upgrade. Spirit Leech is damage to combatants strong versus a single dude. I like techs against enemy leaders. That's good. I'm happy with that. Okay, chat. I am going to do this at normal speed. And while that's happening, I'm gonna take a BRB bathroom break, take dog to get treats. And we're gonna come back and just keep besieging this place until it's ours. I hope they don't attack us. That'd be fantastic. In the meantime, don't do it. Don't do it. They're not, I don't think they're doing it. We're gonna sit inside Wei Jin and heal, and it's gonna be spectacular. I'll be back in a few minutes, hang tight. What faction is this? We are playing as one of the new factions from Champions of Chaos DLC, which comes out tomorrow. We're playing as Village, who is of the Chaos Warriors, which got the revamp for the patch tomorrow. They came out to fight. All right, we'll have to decide what to do when I get back. BRB, you chat, figure out what to do here. Okay, decide what to do. Be back shortly. Stop. All right. Ooh. So this is spooky. Speed plus 30% would be excellent for the aspiring champions, probably. I don't think we can win this. There's just too much. Even without towers. They got 3 chariots. Lots of Chaos Warriors. Chosen. Regiments of Renown for Giants. Archaon's back already. They're just gonna sit there and rebuild again. We need to use changing ways to debuff them. Oh, lucky you got access. I can assure you, it wasn't luck, Burger ___ boy. Can you harass them with your hero? Maybe. I might try harassing their other dude with my hero and see how it works. What I need is an ally helping me up there. But this ally is going the wrong way because I told him to attack a different thing. Well, they're taking the place back, so that's good at least. Our ally occupied the settlement. We secured the province once again. 20% souls gained from battles. And now I want aspiring champions. 25% barrier hit points for all Mark of Tzeentch units, and Doom Knights get bonus versus large. That's okay. But what's better? Campaign move range.
I know all. Bow to me.
All right, I want to try to assassinate this nerd. Or wound. Failed. Madwack was not up to par. The assassination was a failure.
They arcane fires. When I speak, they will listen.
Madwack, I have to say it. That was whack.
I will manifest your doom.
Is Vampire Counts dropping tomorrow? Chaos Warriors dropping. Chaos Champions is dropping tomorrow. Jamin Bin gifted a sub to Defdu, who's back for 2 years. What's up, Defdu? Thanks for the sub.
My magic is yours.
My magic will tear you apart. My magic. What do I do? I don't know what to do here. I think we just go home. Just over here. Just over the horizon.
Onwards, big brother.
Just on the other side. Set up an ambush and wait.
Sorcerer Singe.
Alright, now meanwhile over here, this went better than expected, so at least we're making some positive progress across the wall. Also, I got a lifesaver over here that I can't open. Chat, I need someone to loosen the pickle jar for me. Somebody loosen the pickle jar. Thank you, you did it. You did it. Appreciate you.
You dare! I foresee destruction.
You just sit there and don't move, buddy. Guard our new home. This upgrade doesn't seem that good. But what do I know? Whereas this one does. +5 control, big income bonus for friends, and big corruption. Okay, chat, lifesavers. Do you chew them or wait until they melt? Chew both 100% depends. Yes. Melt. Melt. I always try to wait, but end up chewing anyways. That, yeah.
Weakling, you need something, so you come to me.
Stop suing for peace! No! Send your cowards out to fight me. They're going rogue back there. Are they suffering attrition? They have to be, right? That's attrition. They're back here in the Chaos Waste just chilling. We have friendly armies en route to intercept. I'm actually quite proud of our vassals. They seem like they're doing pretty good. Be the best! Why is recruitment cost up 25% but +2 recruit rank? That's awful. Robot Mystic, you got a horsey! Congratulations. You got a free horsey. Life Leech. It's a passive ability that increases your reserves per second. Aspect of the Dread Knight can cause terror. Armor down, leadership down. We're pretty much always going to take life leeching anyway, so let's just grab that first.
Smiled.
Now what the hell are we doing here?
The thousand faces of Zinj.
He's building back up again. How dare you?
Stupidity.
What can my hero do?
Dark conjurer.
Steal technology. Or try and wound or block Archaon. I mean, wounding that guy would be kind of cool, but you also need to heal, so I'm just gonna go back.
Booze for the warband.
And I guess we'll wait.
Chaos loves waiting.
The power of stench.
Chaos loves losing and healing. Or so I've been told.
Wow, these turns suck.
Witness the power of village.
These turns are really bad. Here's what we need to do. We need to coordinate the war effort by attacking that. Chaos is famously patient and fastidious. How right you are. I have
See the great
what?
sorcerer smiles upon you.
I'm sorry. Did Deathmaster Snitch just ask for a defensive alliance with me? Clan Nation, I don't even know where you are. Chad, I have awful news. I'm really sorry that I forgot to mention this earlier. Then that I have to be the one to break it to you. But I thought I brought a starburst with me upstairs, but I didn't. I can't find it. Shut it down! I definitely grabbed 2 lifesavers and 1 starburst. Our ambush has been foiled. It's very sad.
Such pitiful weaklings.
We are basically back to full health. Apparently Chaos Spawn just doesn't heal. Like, ever. Can we not just disband them and then rehire them? Is that a thing?
Their incompetence astounds me.
All right, I'm gonna send my boy out to try another assassination.
Suffer.
Got him!
Might.
Madwack completed a challenge. We have successfully wounded Prince Ogrox. Get out of here. That's what we've been leveling you up for. I'm about to make you even better. 12% chance of wounding the target. You've got 3 currently active boons. Your spell cooldowns are better. You have extra... Ooh, Oppressive Force gives you another 15% chance to wound. We have Hidden in Time. You can stalk and become unspottable and Vanguard deploy yourself. Wow. That's cool. I'm just gonna go back into ambush stance here. They'll never see it coming. Or I could just go into raiding stance. I'm just not sure how to heal this Chaos Spawn. It says troops replenish per turn 1/7 turns until it's fully replenished, which seems outrageous. Well, they know I'm here, so why don't we just at least roll into their territory and steal money?
I serve the ring.
Now down here, we're almost back to full strength. We need to take Mingzhu and this city to unite the province. That's 2 different factions. Are we even at war with you?
Quickly. There are mortals to
Oh, those are
enslave.
Dark Elves. So we probably shouldn't focus on the Dark Elves first.
Despoilers come.
Well, let's move outside the city walls towards Mingzhu. It would take 3 turns to get there. So we may as well just take one ourselves. How long to this garrison? Oh, this place sucks, huh? It's like level 1. I wonder who did that. Did somebody raise Wei Jin at some point in the past? Huh. It, couldn't be me. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Oh God, it was me. It was me. Okay, I kind of want to see what our allies are doing. I wish there was a way to just only focus on allies. That would be sweet. Chat, what are you guys playing right now? What's your game of choice? And also, what do you want to play tomorrow? Because I've been having a ton of fun playing Warhammer 3, but we're definitely not going to play it 4 days in a row. It would be fun to do a full campaign of this, or at least a short campaign. Rimworld, Pillars of Eternity 2. Ooh. Another Pillars of Eternity, or Path of Exile. This Path of Exile isn't a bad whack. Oh no! Rimworld, flying in Microsoft Flight Sim just landed. Oh, sweet. That's a good game to watch a stream while playing. Isaac, 2 people playing across the obelisk. Zinch Corruption and some souls. I'll take that. Ooh, campaign move range tech. That is excellent. Max gifts, +1 for gifts of Chaos Undivided. Can cause fear for aspiring champions and undivided units, and all authority +1 for all armies. I say we either go that route. We've been waiting on Dark Meditation forever. It's like a nice army ability. But Demonic Pact is good too, because it's an extra max gift. Let's do Dark Meditation. We've waited longer. I need to get some more
Stacking the research bonuses.
Dwarf Fortress and Songs of Six, finishing XCOM 2 campaign. Hey, I did that.
Magic and misrule are mine.
I finished the XCOM 2 campaign. Also, who is this nerd? Kill that guy. We have a 21% chance for a positive outcome. That's not that good.
Bolt of change.
All right, we failed, but I'm gonna try again next turn. We'll get him eventually.
Come in, you fool.
Your defiance is noted.
When should I try and go say hi again to these guys?
If this were a strategy game, I'd
He's
be
gonna
many
say it.
turns ahead.
He's gonna say it. Alright, I'll try a cheeky ambush.
Good.
Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord, that's a good one too. That is a good one.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Ready.
Chat, I need to kill this person before they do something regrettable. Let's just assume they might go towards my city. Lay in ambush for them along the road, just in case. Don't take any chances because I can't afford to lose it, so we need to play a little defensively. Ooh, I can upgrade the Spoils of War. It's an investment to make more money and gives us a little bit more income from post-battle loot. All right, that'll do. Got that empty slot I can't use. Roller Coaster Tycoon! I want to play some Roller Coaster Tycoon. But yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim sounds fun. It always sounds fun. It always sounds fun. And yet I haven't played it in a long, long time. I want to see how far your Rimworld tribe gets. Me too. We'll play that again this week, if not tomorrow. Are there any new games coming out? Obviously, we've talked infinitely about Warhammer because of all the stuff that's coming out tomorrow, but I'm curious if there's anything else on your immediate release radar for like the next month or 2 months. Ambush foiled. Robot Mystic, you got caught somehow? But you are in range of this person.
I serve only the dragons.
Who is recruiting.
What? Hail the slaughterer!
Retreat? Yeah, they're gonna retreat. Which might be good because we might have just canceled their ability to muster. They got so many Jade Warriors, it's kind of outrageous. I don't know how you kill that many Jade Warriors. They're just obnoxious.
Attack!
Is this game easy to pick up if you've never played a Total War Warhammer game? Easy is the wrong word, but accessible in that it has a very extensive tutorial. So you just have to play the prologue, Coconut Sales, if you've never played one of these. The prologue will hold your hand through all the game mechanics, and it does so over the course of like a story, voice-acted, cutscene campaign. It's also on Game Pass if you want to check it out, but you're like afraid to go all in. But just keep in mind that you have to, if you want to play the combined campaigns, you're going to need to have all the different things on the same platform. So you can't have Total War Warhammer 2 on Steam while it's on sale and Warhammer 3 on Game Pass and have them all play together. So just keep that in mind. All right, I need to kill this hero. 71% chance of a positive outcome. Why is it so high all of a sudden? That dude's dead. Mad Whack, you've done it again! Good job. Wound those nasty, stinky heroes. The other games give you access to the content in the new ones. If you have Total War Warhammer 1, Total War Warhammer 2, and Total War Warhammer 3, you can play this Immortal Empires campaign, which is the largest map possible, and it will combine all the content from all 3 games in Total War Warhammer 3. But you have to have all 3 base games on the same platform. And then any DLCs that you add, you'll be able to play as those factions from any of the first games. But they'll still appear in your game, you just won't be able to play as them unless you own the DLC. You only have to have Total War Warhammer 3 downloaded, you just have to have all 3 base games.
Master of misrule.
In your library. Either on Epic or Steam. I know Epic is your preferred. Of course.
My will does not bend.
It's still a big download, it's like 100 gigs.
Invade! Bring them to ruin!
Wait, did I not intern? Oh, I didn't intern. Who hasn't moved? Yeah, you don't move. Don't care about that building upgrade. I do care about this one, because I want to increase the size of the garrison. Oh, do we have a friendly army? No. Waiting for a friendly army to come help us. Thank God you don't have to have them all downloaded. Yeah, it would be massive. Too big for sure. Kind of want to see where people are moving on this map. Been playing Factorio a bit recently. I want to play some more Factorio again soon. I just came out of an ambush for some reason. I don't know why.
Of course you come to me, an agent.
Military access? Absolutely not. Allies, yes. Start moving on north, please. My vassals have been helping a lot. One of our forces has been detected. That's okay.
This is all to my design.
Madwack the Black, you want to go try and assassinate more people? Because that'd be pretty sweet. We only have a 22% chance on you, and a 16% on you. Let's go for the 22. Good luck.
Suffer my arcane might.
You need to just keep training at wound. Okay, failure, that's fine. You're training. It's a good use of money.
Twisted twins ascend.
This is not
Archaon is building an army. He's building an army. He is, though. He is. And it's very annoying. Meanwhile, over here,
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
they've got a nasty garrison. And, of course, they're garrisoning in the city that I need. Because why wouldn't they be? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna start raiding here, too.
my Lord Sinch agrees. Never stop.
It's not really that much money. Maybe we should be building magic, Winds of Magic reserves instead.
Puppet master.
I can't even siege this right now. It's very obnoxious. Ooh, level 2 Chaos Fort. Don't mind if I do, Wei Jin. Alright, this is just a lot of nothing turns. So chat said that they're not looking forward to anything because there's no games coming out soon. I was gonna say Dark Tide, but it got delayed. The Saints Row reboot. Okay, but the Saints Row reboot, is it even gonna be good? Because the reviews are questionable. Archaon is leaving the castle. He finally got impatient. I don't know if I can catch him though. A couple, like, Destructoid gave it like an 8 out of 10. Game Informer gave it an 8.5. But there's a lot of, like, 5 and 6 out of 10s. It's a little tough. Are you guys going to attack the Dragon Gate? Are you sieging? They are. They're sieging the Dragon Gate. Control -10? But recruitment is 40% off here. Okay. So where is...
Eagle always sees.
He marched, right? Oh my god, he marched. Finally. Our patience is paying off.
True chaos awaits.
I need to get my hero back in the army, though.
We go this way. Bow to me.
Okay, if my hero joins the army,
See nothing knows.
I can
When
still
I
go
speak,
far enough
they
to
will
fight him,
listen.
I think.
Brief.
Woo! Oh, it still predicts a valiant defeat? Give me a break. There is no way him by himself is going to be a valiant defeat. He's got 3 Chaos Warhounds, 4 Chaos Warhounds. I've got the weird spawn, but he mirror matches me. There's no way this is a valiant defeat. I refuse. Okay. Four? Absolutely re-roll that. We should have way more than 4. Why do we only have 15 power reserve? We're not gonna be able to cast anything. Maybe that's why it's predicting we're gonna lose, because we have 2 spellcasters with no mana. We're only gonna be able to cast like 1 spell. This map I find very challenging if you spawn on the side with the giant spire. I don't know what to do with this. What determines your magic? Your individual lord has their own power reserve, and I probably should have just been channeling instead of raiding this whole time. We're gonna start, they have horsies. So because they have horsies, we have to be somewhat cautious with how we move.
Warriors of Saints!
Oh yeah, no, we have another one too. We have the super one. We got the Blazing Squealer, who has Warp Flame attacks. Oh yeah, Warp Flame fire attacks. More attack, more defense, more armor, more leadership, more missile strength. So we gotta leverage our ranged. And we don't have the high ground advantage. Unless we squeeze everybody over here into this choke point. Which would benefit us if we were going to use magic. But then we'd have to hold this flank. What if we just did a really weird strat and went everybody on the left? Is that stupid? Because I feel like just fighting over here is awkward. Okay, let's get the halberd boys flanking on the side. And the other severed claw halberd boys. Oh yeah, they're like completely different. Valiant defeat incoming? We'll see who Valiant defeats who. Non-sup.
We are the cunning.
Alright, the Forsaken. Just gonna space them out a little bit. Somewhat arbitrarily. I feel like you're gonna get hit by friendly fire.
We agree.
Okay, Chaos Warrior clusters. Who we missing? The weird spawn are just gonna have to sit back because they're already like at half strength. Then we got the flyers.
Slaves to darkness!
Alright, ooh, I missed one Marauder Spear. Okay, it's game time, chat. I expect they're gonna come to us.
Giant, Commander. Take it
What?
down from afar. Don't let it...
What do you mean, a giant commander? Oh. Is this why it thinks we're gonna have a valiant defeat?
My plans come to be.
That's a large lad.
It is done.
Master of Misrule.
Okay, so we're gonna clearly need more people. On the side.
Watson shows us.
Okay, I kind of want... you two to kill those guys. Wow. Okay, that was some high damage. Their horsies are getting peppered, dude. Okay, horsies are dead, so that's good. Nice start. We're gonna regroup pink. Get another Chaos Warrior. Actually, I'm just gonna get the Chaos Warriors to start going down the slope a little bit. Okay, that's fine. That's why we have a barrier. And I'm tempted to have just both of the Screamers of Tzeentch just dive bomb this Chaos Giant back here, even if Archaon gets in on it. Oh, I forgot we have this sweet army unit ability. I'm gonna wait to use that until... Okay, we gotta reposition in a hurry. Okay, that looks good. Chat, this is gonna be a pause champ kind of battle because this just isn't gonna win itself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta get a little sweaty here. I'm gonna go for the Marauder Horseman in the back because they're predicting a valiant defeat for this. And we only have one mana cast, I think.
Fix these all.
Are you guys gonna shoot? Are you guys gonna shoot? Because the Raiders are here again? Oh no! Oh. Crike Pinks are blotting out the sun! Raid defense activate! Sleepers, tab back in! The battle is already upon us! Kryken and friends, what's up? We're in the middle of a very serious, sweaty battle here that is going to determine the course of the game. We've got main character Village versus Archaon. Who we are fighting for the second time because I can't seem to squash him out. He just keeps being... His seat of power, his like capital, has the most insane garrison I've ever seen, and I only have one army and I can't fight it. So he finally left his castle, and we just dove on him. And it should be a very doable fight. There's just a couple of issues. We got a Chaos Giant Regiment of Renown. And then there's a couple other regiments of renown over here. Yeah, they got Swords of Chaos, and they have some really sweaty units, but we've got a pocket of exalted pink horrors and a few more regular pink horrors kind of laying out some fire. And we've got some pretty stout infantry. I've got my own regiment of renown and aspiring champions going in. I'm gonna have the aspiring champions kind of plug this hole, actually. There's gonna be a lot of pausing in this gameplay. So we're gonna go ahead and let the Chaos Warriors... I know that charge bonus is not their specialty, but we gotta get the ball rolling here. Anyway, welcome one and all. Thanks so much for the raid. Let's go, Sweaty! I am feeling sweaty. I'm assuming you guys were having some fun of your own just now. Playing some Red Dead Redemption 2, but also like 10 campaigns of Warhammer 3. But I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for sending everybody over, and welcome Raiders. We're in the midst of a village campaign from the new Champions of Chaos DLC. And I really appreciate you coming by, even if it was just to say hi for a second. I'm not as good as Kraken. I only have 30 hours in Warhammer 3 so far. So I gotta think about everything real hard and talk it out. Speaking of, I think the Forsaken are gonna get mauled by the Cav here, but I don't have a choice. And then I'm gonna try and at least get what's remaining of my weird spawn. And I know that they're technically monstrous infantry, but we're gonna try and like flank on this side. I have one spell. Well, I have a couple spells actually. Oh, dude, let's summon from beyond. Like a little further away. Okay, this actually could be sick. I need to tell my Chaos Warriors to go do something. I want the Chaos Warriors to actually engage the Marauders, and I want... Who is this? This is Archaon himself. I don't have a hard counter, but what I do have is a very enterprising final transmutation that can at least suck down some of his HP. And then we're just gonna have to have everybody stack on him and fight. Okay. I'm gonna say go for you. These guys are good. All right, I want to see this. But wait, there's more pink horrors. Where do you guys think you're going? I only got 10 seconds to use this. Okay, Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm gonna go ahead and get our flyers out of here, even though they're doing a pretty good job. Is that why you guys are doing Crike Pink? I get it now. I understand. I like that emote. But I hope the RP went well. Oh, this is actually possibly genius.
Forward!
We're just gonna start sniping the hell out of their giant with the pink boys. Okay, we actually got him on the run. How long does summon? It says duration 10 seconds, but the summoned Beyond Boys... Yeah, are there for like 30 seconds actually?
Astra decrees.
Here's how you kill a giant! Holy shit! Hell yeah! Giant dead. Pink will just make you out of cotton candy. I say let's go ahead and hit the Warhounds here. The real trick is just Archaon himself. That's the thing that is holding them, is propping them up right now. I can lower his armor. Which one is him? that one. Okay, keep chasing. I don't want them to come back. Wait. The answer is right in front of you.
Village, senseless. All will be despoiled.
All right, I need some help. We need to get maybe the flyers over here. Because these guys are just kind of chilling. They're not doing much.
Warriors of Teach!
Warriors of Teench.
Master of misrule.
Okay, now check this out. I don't think that does anything. But check this out.
Enchantments charged.
I don't know if I like this thing. I don't know if I like the thing that Madwhack is on. Because it just seems so big and slow. I gotta get Village in there to at least like... How do you run away in this thing? How do you flee in this? All right, are you ready? Please don't friendly fire my own hero to death. I'm begging you. Keep going. All right, Village, move out the way. I know we're a little danger close here. I think this is actually maybe the best way. You lead him away with Village, and then while we're running, oh my god. Keep going. My health is going down so fast. All right, we need someone else to run interception here. And I can't tell if it's from friendly fire or from Archaon. Okay. Pinks, you did your job admirably. He's the last guy. Just don't friendly fire everybody to death. Get the Mantas. Sorry, what's their names? Screamers of Tzeentch. Get all the Screamers of Tzeentch. We did it. Now kick his ass. That was predicted as a valiant defeat by the computer. GG. Yeah, we can just keep blocking him? That's so much health. That's why I can never kill him. It's... They can lower his armor. Anyway, thanks once again, Kraken and Raiders, for popping in, hanging out, and giving us some support. If you're on my channel, you haven't already followed Kraken or joined us on one of the raids over to his channel, now's a good time to give him a follow. He's been playing a ton of Total War Warhammer 3, and plays a lot of games you'll find similar to what you'll see on this channel. And it's just a good dude, good friend of the channel. And as you know, I have abandoned you in favor of the younger, more attractive Kraken channel chat. So that's just the way it is. We have a command for you. Is it working? I can't tell. He's trying to escape. He's down to like a quarter health. If I can take him out, he's not dead, he's just wounded, but he's still gonna be out of commission for, oh my god. How does he he's so slippery. Look how fast he is. His speed is 94. My flyers are 80, he's faster than my flying units. Goodbye. That was a decisive victory. We're fine. We'll get him. We are part of the Streamer Undivided chat. What, you're saying I don't have enough authority here? Only 179 losses. By the way, if you did just join, we're playing on hard, overworld campaign hard battle difficulty. Which for me feels just about right. And I also haven't save scummed any of my losses. So we've already had one loss with our village army and one loss with my second army, which got wiped out and rebuilt. So we just been rocking it, trying to keep the boat from tipping over too far in any one direction. I did remember to use my banner, though. I need to give my banner actually to my hero who's on the new cart. I kind of liked him better on the disc, to be honest. All right, I need an army replenishment because we're in enemy territory.
Slap them, brother!
Wait, did it not matter because he marched and he couldn't retreat anyways? Oh, I knew that.
Village the Curseless.
So here's the Writhing Fortress, which is the place that we can't seem to siege. Here is its garrison. You'll see it in a little more detail here in a moment. That's a good follower. We got another problem here. We're trying to get Miao Ying to come out and fight.
I foresee destruction.
Because I need that, but maybe I'm just gonna go ambush, disappear, hope for the best. We only have 6. That was not that many souls from that fight. Madwack, you've been doing good. You've assassinated like 2 enemy heroes. Excellent. We're gonna make you have a 21% chance of wounding. I've really enjoyed wounding. Village leveled up. We're working on the now nerfed Lightning Strike, I guess. You have to get 3 pips in Lightning Strike for Lightning Strike battles.
Come in! You must improve!
Have fun with the siege. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. I don't really care about military buildings as Chaos Warriors, but I don't mind a little extra income, I guess. I don't know. I don't really have a strategy for how to build up dark fortresses, to be perfectly honest. Seems like as long as you're vibing, everything's okay. Sorry, just tuned in. Can you change the UI color at any time, or is it tied to the factions? I want to say it's tied to the factions. Chaos used to be all red, and then in this update, there's colors based on who you are. It's like Village is blue, because I think Cinch is blue. Cinch. Hello, Skaven. No military access for you. Because each of the new Champions of Chaos is tied to one of the 4 orders or aspects of Chaos. It's configurable now. You might be able to configure it. I could look in the settings if you want. How is Etal still awake? It's 9:30 always in repair. What do you mean, how am I still awake? You think I have school? Did I not do my homework? I can see unit colors. Color profile is for colorblindness, I think. Main UI theme, green, red, default, or blue. There you go. Nice little change.
master of misrule.
Okay, we gotta get here before they build up their second army again.
Bow to me.
This is the best time to at least siege. Why am I still in raid stance? Valiant defeat predicted. Give me a break. The garrison is stronger than my whole army.
Oh, they will die.
I mean, to be fair, my hero's basically dead. Chat, does it bother anybody else that turrets and towers have infinite map range? If you don't want your hero to die, I guess just take him out and try and assassinate somebody, huh?
This outcome is not
How do I...
suffer my
assassinated.
Tommy.
But yeah, it's like I don't want him to die, but I can't keep him from being in the battlefield. I guess you could just make him retreat immediately before the tower can kill him. Miao Ying left because she thought I wasn't there, but I was there.
wipe them out.
And now we gotta fight some stupid peasants. We lost more than I thought. These guys are really tough.
The House of Chaos rejects you.
Decent ward save.
Path to glory unlocked.
Robot Mystic. Leveled up. Let's give you... I do like dominating presence, the unit XP per turn, and the aura effect is good.
Smile. You have my promise.
Alright, you can have... They're definitely gonna come back and attack this, but just one garrison building's not really gonna do anything, but I'm still gonna build it anyways. And now we're gonna sit here, lick our wounds. We got 4 pink horrors if we want them. I definitely don't want this many chaos hounds.
We shall weave the fates.
This army's kind of jank. Give me some spears. Give me, I want an armored troll too. I don't think the game should be balanced around cheese strats. What is the cheese strat that is the counter to? I guess. We need city, this city over here. It might be Skaven now. I wonder if Miao Ying is going to capture it, because that's the 3rd one for this province. Do we actually have enough souls to do something cool if we want? How many are we spending per turn upkeep? Just 100. I got this open gift slot. And I've been craving Forbidden Knowledge for ages, and I just haven't done it, but I gotta get the Flamers. But they're gonna bleed me dry. Alright, we'll do the Flamers when we can have more souls to afford it. I'm just gonna grab Forbidden Knowledge for now, because I've been really wanting that boost. We have 181% research rate now. Because I would go bankrupt on souls if I picked the other one. Which would be very sad. I think upgrading this just doesn't do that much. Ooh, but that's money. Yeah, that's free money. I think that's a good turn. Good turn. I don't think towers are infinite range. On a siege map, you can be at the edge of the map and the towers can still shoot you. But they do just have a cone of fire. I guess there could be a dead zone where there is no cone of fire. Archaon, how are you? No, I'm not taking the peace treaty, Archaon. I
finally got you where I want you. Besieged where you can't recruit anyone else. And you're just gonna slowly attrition your way to death.
May our great fathers consume.
Control and leadership.
Yeah. Mass executions are ordered for all.
They dare challenge
Keep
the
your heads
masters of
down.
this rule. Master.
How we looking? Still predicts a valiant defeats? They probably have a point. I'm in no rush to go fight these guys inside their walls. I'm just gonna let us continue to attrition them down until they're weak enough and we have enough siege equipment. Because I don't want to risk losing an army to cockiness.
Attack them.
I always cheese sieges with artillery in Three Kingdoms. That's just called using artillery.
You are blind to
That's what it's supposed to do.
power.
And we have a 5% chance of wounding ourselves. That's less than the 15% chance I have of killing this guy. It failed. But yeah, you just use artillery.
Breathe in fire.
Artillery is exclusively for killing troops. What do you mean?
You heard me.
Alright, we need to go to the edge. Where's the border here? Turning the map scares me. Is this the border? Yeah, that's the border right there.
Move.
I am no one's
That
servant.
is kind of a nasty little spot.
Now they will
Just gonna go invisible in ambush stance and just chill. Fine, we'll get the growth building in our home HQ. Why not? Changing of the ways would possibly be nice. Because I haven't done it in a while. It'd be good for generating a new army, actually, because then I should get a bunch of spawn. I was thinking about getting spawn in this army. But I think it's pretty balanced. What turn is this? I don't know what turn this is. Anyway, those of you that have been watching Kraken play this, what has been your favorite campaign so far? Like, if I was going to try somebody else, who should I try next?
Sigvald. Sisters of Twilight. Ogres. Skaven.
Ogres. I want to play ogres. I haven't played them at all. Honestly, love the Bellicor campaign. That is the new Freelcy one, right? Ooh, an extra gift and Bolt of Change. What I don't understand about army abilities is how long do you have to wait until you can use them? Because it seems like I have them, but I never get to use them. Which is confusing, to say the least, but I think I just have to wait longer. And that was this one, Dark Meditation. Did you see there's Summoning Rite, which helps with Path to Glory, which I like. Keep more levels. Enable direct recruitment of Chaos Sorcerers of Tzeentch. And you can have 2 more of them. Get more allegiance points in Diplomatic. That leads to... Teleport Stance is cheaper. That's amazing, actually. I think I want to make Path to Glory 50% better and have some more Chaos Sorcerer capacity. For Tzeentch, the army abilities activate based on how much magic you've cast in battles. Oh, that makes sense. I need more mana. I don't know which one... Like, it's gotten to the point where I don't know which thing I prefer. Chosen upgrade might be nice, so we can get Chaos Knights and have access to more units. But we're really not far from getting Chaos Moon and Unholy Intervention. Because this is just Winds of Magic buff. I don't know. I want everything, but everything has gotten really fast to research. Let's go down the chosen path. Back it up a little bit.
Share those secrets.
And there's our new gift. I want to get more gifts on the interior. Okay, we can still get the flamers, chat. We just gotta save up for it. The flamers can go there.
Yes, yes.
I obey only, Senya.
If we hurry, we might be able to just
Never stop.
hit these dudes while they're weak. This is, I think, a great opportunity to both drain their magic and also muddle their minds, reduce movement range and leadership, and I don't really care about the ambush defense right now, but I think we should just take the opportunity to just super debuff them.
For chaos.
Mad Whack, who are you gonna... Who are you gonna try and whack next? 64% chance. Yeah! Take them all down as soon as they spawn! Easy. I think we should power up some magic. Power reserve capacity, why not? Ooh, opening here for extra income. And then Wei Jin is something we definitely want to protect, so I'm going to put a garrison there. Good turn. Very good turn. We're going quite fast, too, now. I still haven't seen what turn it is. I wasn't looking. Madwack is a mafioso. They're training. They're getting very good at that. I'm just sad that I haven't really used hero abilities earlier, because they're really good once you power them up. The walls in this game are really thick compared to real-world castle walls. What do you mean? Have you seen how big the units are? They're only like twice as tall as the people walking around underneath them. A conclave of your generals struck upon the notion of pressing popular musicians into military service. This has come as a shock to the performers in question, but has proved an instant hit with the troops, and they're marching harder than ever. Plus 50% campaign move range for 3 turns. That is good. They are mustering.
Interference will cost you your life.
This might be a little tricky. Pyrrhic victory. I learned my lesson fighting doom stacks of Jade Warriors last time. If we just encircle them, they'll only take attrition damage, right? And I guess reinforcements could arrive. And we're also running out of souls, so we kind of have to do something. I also should use a 20th unit. I need a hero. Not the music DMCA version of that, mind you.
We fight.
How goes the siege? We have 6 total siege towers, and it predicts a Pyrrhic victory. Chat, I don't think I'm sure this is a really cool map. But I just don't think that we're gonna do better. With all this nonsense.
They dare challenge
There's only 500 losses. For 8,000 bucks and 1,300 souls. I would do it again. Occupy and vassalize!
Puppets for the puppeteer!
More puppets. War host of the apocalypse is dead. And we
You will be fooled.
have some new friends. Cool is our new friend. Yeah, that was a good auto-resolve. Yeah, I think it was. Okay. That's excellent.
The power of stench.
And we have 2 level ups. I feel like Village levels up 2 at a time every time, so we can finally get Lightning Strike. Enemy battle reinforcement time plus 50%, and we can do Lightning Strike battles, which is an option to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining the battle, but your troops will start a little tired. Now go get the gift. That's a good idea. We should do the quest mission after we heal up here. We have 20. Chat, we have 2,300 souls. Do you know what that means? Units will be instantly added to your gifted units pool in every 4 turns after. At last.
Change is the only truth.
Excuse me, you said instantly? There you go. They're here. Anybody know the hour of its release? It should tell you on Steam for the DLC. I'm assuming they'll release the update at this around, maybe a little earlier. There's a map on Reddit page with the times. Okay, nerds have already figured it out, understandably. So, flamers are flaming whirlwinds of Tzeentch's infinite sorcery. With flesh covered in twisted faces, they unravel their foe's very being with reality-warping chaos fire. They have flame attacks, warp flame that makes them more fire susceptible. They have armor piercing and a shield, middling leadership. But what they do have is range. 304 missile strength. These guys hit like a truck. Monstrous missile infantry. Their range is not great. How do you keep them alive? I'm obviously gonna take them. But who am I firing? I guess we don't need that many pink... Listen, I know what you're thinking, especially if you're in Kraken chat. I don't think we need that many pink horrors now, if we're gonna take 2 flamers. I know that's heresy. But like 6 ranged units seems like a lot. And I don't know who else to ditch. Because I don't like ditching my anti-large. The spawn and the weird spawn, I guess I could ditch, but that's just anti-infantry that we're losing for no reason. They have been getting their ass kicked more, but they're like really high rank. But the Regiment of Renown's taken ages to heal.
Useless.
You need space for the hero too, that's correct.
I serve the Raven. Booze for the warband.
Bring him back in. Okay, we can just re-recruit the weird after 10 turns. God, that's a lot, but they'll come back. I think it's worth doing this. So we need to get rid of someone else. Chat, we don't need 4 pink horrors. Come on.
Get rid of them.
3 is plenty.
Come to feel.
This is a very, like, multifaceted group here. Chat, are the other Chaos Gods in this game? We are representing Tzeentch, but the new DLC, the other Chaos Gods are there. And you can play as different lords that represent the different orders of chaos. There's 4 in total in the new Legendary Lord update. But you can play as the other Warriors of Chaos as well. The older ones. If you have the prerequisite game. Guard Tower... Probably, yeah. But let's see what else we need to spend money on first. Yeah, like Red Weight. Getting our capital upgraded is 10,000 bucks. Woo! That is gonna be a dark fortress of a spicy variety.
Destroy!
Okay, you continue to encircle.
Bring them to ruin!
I think I'm just gonna wait until they get a little weaker. Most factions you could think of are represented in this after Immortal Empires. Basically that, yeah. Our auto-resolve odds just improved. I wouldn't mind fighting this. But it's just so many Jade Warriors that it looks annoying. They just seem obnoxious to kill. Because it's going to be basically Jade Warriors 1v1ing with Marauders. Which I don't like that matchup. We do have Aspiring Champs. One Forsaken unit. They have Peasant Archers. We have some spicy horses. And good... We have good mounted. I think I'm just gonna take the auto-resolve. Whew, lost 660. Just encircle them. That we did, they rode out to fight us. Passive ability, Gleaming Pennant. Some leadership bonus. I believe we have to occupy this to complete our beautiful province. Auto-resolve is magic? Okay, Laughing Bear, thanks again for the 47 months. It's almost 4 years. Thanks for the Prime sub. I'd swap Marauders for Chaos Warriors. Okay, did you just tell me just to upgrade all your troops? Thanks. Yeah, no, wait, you're right. Hold on. If only all of my rank 2 Marauders were simply rank 5, I could just Warband upgrade them to Chaos Warriors. Yeah, I think that would be ideal. I should do that now. At least I can do Armored Troll now. Very cold, still aloof. Expert charge defense for Robot Mystic. And plus leadership fighting against Cathay. That's us. Plus 20 base weapon damage for everyone. Okay, well we've got a complete province down here in Cathay, and now we have to hold it.
I am no slave.
And they're already coming to take back what they think is theirs. Wait a second. Chat. I can simply start a new army. Right in front of him. Let's recruit a Lord of Shadows. Campaign line of sight. Yeah, I like line of sight. And ambush defense chances, whatever. I don't really care.
Chaos.
He's automatically level 3. Wait, where did he? Wait a second. Aw, damn, he went back to Wei Jin. I'm dumb. We still need another army out here, so that's fine. I think it is a good time, because there is a lot of commotion down here.
Dominance.
So gifted unit-wise, we automatically have 4 pink horrors just ready to go.
Let us corrupt.
The warband, not as good, not as pleasant.
Now they will see.
But at least we're holding Wei Jin with this. It's better than nothing. So they probably will take this, and I'm just gonna have to go retake it again. But oh well. Okay, you stay there and heal. I don't know. Oh, this Shadow Sorcerer. Have some miasma. Also, Pendulum is my favorite. And then speed plus 10% when you cast. I like the passives.
Yes.
A Lord of Death. Either leadership debuff, armor debuff, or a leadership buff, and imbues magic attacks. I like imbues magic
By
attacks.
the Eldritch I see.
How many people leveled up here? Oh, we just had another level up. I see.
Let us corrupt.
All right. Chimera Plateau. You are kind of on the edge of civilization, so it's 10,000 gold though. It's a bit on the hefty side. How's your garrison look? It's pretty decent. Lots of Chaos Warriors. It's pretty stout. Oh, commandment available. Okay, this commandment, we actually need something that hurts. Plus 20% replenishment chance for Marauders of Zinch. That's not bad. Campaign move debuff for enemies. Yeah, let's slow them down. I hope we see some Twitch integration mods for this at some point. That'd be cool. All right, we saw this coming. They have 2 armies? Oof. I might actually fight this even though it's dumb. So the best thing that they have is their range. They have some crane gunners, but they have a lot of peasants. Close defeat? Auto-resolve, please! We just have to hold a choke point. And not get shot by this turtle. They have artillery. So it depends on what they do. We're not even at full strength yet. But yeah, we'll fight it out. Try and chunk them a little bit. This is really big considering how tiny the garrison is. Oh my... we're getting attacked from 2 sides as well. And reinforcements are coming from... Wait, chat, we're getting attacked from 3 sides. It's kind of a big waste of time.
Eye of the gods.
Okay, 1 Chaos Warrior over there.
Every mortal.
Three sides? Try 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is 4. Damn. I'm not a computer, man.
So be it.
I can't micro all this. It's too much micromanagement.
Chaos Marauders! Chaos comes! Name your demands!
Okay, I think that's everybody.
Chaos comes!
You guys just hold this side all by yourself. It'll be fine. Just a bunch of peasants.
Nurgle's pestilent glory! Slanesh's perverse glory! So be
Probably
it.
shouldn't leave you two on the side to defend against... Yeah, let's do this. You guys go there.
Chaos!
You guys go here. Chat, we are gonna buck the Trins and we're gonna go out and fight them. Do you know who wins Marauders versus Peasant Spearmen? That's right, they do. How many resources do you have to build turrets with? I have 1,500. So I'm gonna say 1 piercing tower there. 1 piercing tower there. 1 piercing tower there. Wait, does it take 90 seconds? Was I supposed to build it before starting? Oops. I haven't really done this. I haven't really actually defended before. My bad. I didn't know building takes time.
Close on the sheep! Faster!
Your lord is under attack? Who's my lord?
Reap their souls! Tremble, mortals! They will succumb! Yes, Lord! For chaos!
Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work out on that side, but good try. Just getting murdered by peasant archers.
Seas of blood! Drag us to the souls!
They're chasing their spears after me too.
Kill! Maim! Burn!
They're just standing here. You want me to fine, I'll come fight you, I guess. They're using their archers too effectively, chat.
Chaos Marauders!
Easy!
Slay
What is this
every
bullshit?
mortal!
Wait, can this shoot while it's being upgraded? Oh no. Yeah, it's too late. That's just... It was going to be game over anyways, but I goofed. We got 1 unit to retreat. Sick.
Reap their souls!
We're winning. Did they already blow this tower up as soon as I built it? How? What? How did they blow it up? Just shooting it with arrows? It's already dead. I give up. This is not an important battle anyways. I just thought that, I thought we were better than we were, chat. God, I want some artillery so bad. Oh, I'd kill for some artillery. Should have taken the auto-resolve. I should have taken the auto-resolve. Never try to do it yourself, okay? There's a reason why humans can't beat the computer at chess. They have a lot of units. I don't know what we're gonna do with those. The last 2% of the game needs to load. Please. Thank you. Oof. 3 frames. My computer's trying as hard as it can to load right now. What? Defensive alliance with Clan Eshin? No? Oof. It's okay, you can slow down a little bit. This legit looks pretty fun. Oh, it's crazy fun. Quick. Total Warhammer 3 is on Game Pass if you want to just try it out. Play the tutorial. Learn how to not accidentally build towers after a defensive attempt has begun. Yeah? That's a good step in the right direction. That dude's name is Bubonicus. Bubonicus. My child, your father and I decided to name you Bubonicus because before you we felt healthy and well, and after you we feel like we've been struck with a plague. You are a blight upon our very existence, and we wish you'd never been born. Bubonicus! The wild hunt begins. Orion, king in the woods and master of the wild hunt, is reborn anew. On the eve of the vernal equinox, the elite wild riders select a candidate to bear the mantle of the immortal elven king for the year ahead. Now that Queen Ariel has done her secret work, Orion storms back into the world once more. As ever, he immediately calls a wild hunt to clear the forest of undesirable outsiders. The herald of the hunt sounds the horn, signaling the elves and forest spirits to fight Athaloran's defense. A primal urge to expel the forest enemies that none can ignore. Orion will now behave aggressively towards his neighbors. Okay, never seen that before. We can upgrade dudes to Chosen. And we get more XP for Chaos Warriors. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Now we can do either Dark Diplomacy. No, I don't think so. Another gift? Or Chaos Knights and magic attacks for Chaos Knight units. Let's do Demonic Pact for another gift. Or just make Chaos Trolls stronger. We haven't been using them that much. I do like barrier hit points for all Tzeentch. Mark of Tzeentch units. That's basically everybody. And we do have a lot of aspiring champions now. Okay, we'll do that one.
I know
kind of all over the place. We're not working toward any given thing. Oh, they're back to full HP? Robot Mystic is not back to full HP.
I serve only the dragons.
We need to kind of like build up these two armies and then work together. But anyway, chat, I am tired, hungry, and had a good stream today. So I think I'm gonna call it there for now. Because there's gonna be a lot of nonsense to figure out. Namely, I have no idea how to take down the Doomstack armies over here, even though I've got my own army.
I am no slave.
I suppose we would assume they were gonna come here next. Move halfway and then go ambush stance, probably.
Now they will see true power.
And then as village, we were gonna do the campaign quest. But I think my brain would hurt if I did that. So what did we end on today? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 of the keep settlements. Where's the next one? That one, Karak Doom, we have to go to. Karak Doom's right there. Gotta take Nongao. And those are the only two that I can see off the top of my head, because the other ones are pretty far away in some cases. Even a short campaign here is long, which is kind of the point of Immortal Empires. But anyway, chat, thanks for hanging out. And thanks for watching. Big. And we'll be back tomorrow and play some more video games. So thanks for hanging. Enjoying this campaign quite a bit. I'd like to play some more. I would like to finish a campaign. I just don't know how doable that is, but we'll see. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew. We'll do it as long as we're having fun, and we can always quit if it feels like we're spinning our wheels. But we might switch it up with some RimWorld, possibly. We might switch it up with another new release that's coming out. Might play some Captain of Industry this week. There's some good choices. Midas is hungry and is ready for food. Are you hungry or something? Are you hungry? It's food time. I enjoyed your content. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Recon. Just got in. Sorry, heading. Sorry I'm late. Ready for more streaming. Asta, perfect timing. But I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We might have a little bit of variety just to switch it up and then come back and play some more Warhammer. Let's go on a raid. I'm going to send you guys to a good friend of the channel and a great content creator in his own right. Avik is playing some Satisfactory right now, which is very beloved by me. I do love me some good Satisfactory. So, I hope you have fun over there. Give Avik a nice, strong raid. I'm sure he won't be expecting you. Whether you're here from my channel or Kriken's, use whatever emotes feel appropriate to you, okay? And go introduce yourselves. Check them out, give them a follow, and toss them some love, okay? Good night, I will see you guys again, hopefully around 2:30, probably like 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, okay? And we'll get started again with another stream. Should be streaming at least Tuesday, maybe a day off Wednesday, maybe not. We'll see how it goes. Human Banana. Go out there. Letter E's. Midas is facing away from me out of distress. He's pissed. So I'm gonna go feed him. And I'm gonna go feed myself. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'll see you for the next one, okay? Come back. We'll do it again. Good night.